Calling me into your dream.
Her knees blocked with no words. Crewmen dropped all their swords. Parrots started screeching up above.
Abandoned ship.
The captain's in love. Kingdoms later, they still tell the tale. How Samson and Captain kissed, breaking out of jail. Then slipped past the guards in a blush and a grin. She picked the locks while he charmed her again.
From eldritch steps to alien skies, he's got the stars all googly eyed.
From the ocean floor to the UFO, everybody says,
How do you do that though? Dangerous, dangerous.
smooth enough to start the apocalypse. Ladies, aliens, and cosmic mist.
Nobody immune to the man-fish lips. Dangerous, dangerous.
Reality bends when he starts the biz. One pickup line from the Salmon King
Got ancient beings begging for a ring.
You know he's so
Dangerous, dangerous.
dangerous. Samson swam where the stars looked wrong. Heard forbidden whispers, humming songs. Met a squid-faced priestess from beyond the veil, with pretty eyes and thighs so pale. She said, mortal minds shall surely break.
Samson answered,
Yeah? But can I get your number, babe? The ocean shook, the moon turned red. Every sailor on ships played dead, and the priestess blushed all purple and green. Said, you're the finest creature I ever seen. Raised up a daughter of Cthulhu, took her to the Saturn ring. What a move, she said. My father devours your world for slaughter. Samson said,
why would he devour
his beautiful daughter? The stars align, the cosmos dilated. An entire cult got instantly devastated.
Dangerous, dangerous.
It's not skill nor a craft, it's what he is. Queens fall down when he blows one kiss. Even eldritch horrors go,
Who is this? Dangerous, dangerous.
galaxy level charisma blitz. Exes said, boy, you hazardous. Now Samson mastered the scandalous. You know he's so
Dangerous, dangerous.
dangerous. He once got trapped in a haunted abyss by a thousand-eyed queen demanding a kiss. Samson smiled and adjusted his fit. Are you cosmic horror? 'Cause I can't comprehend how pretty you is. Reality exploded, time folded twice. Now the abyss sends him birthday invites. Got banned from 3 galaxies for excessive romance, until the ladies scream,
We want him back.
every ancient horror trying to resist, but nobody survived.
The dangerous, dangerous, dangerous.
Completely master romantic bliss. If he smiles, prepare the risk.
Nobody's safe from the Christian fish. Dangerous, dangerous.
Legends fear what Samson is. Exes try to call him toxic.
Now he's cosmic
in a brand new zone. Different monsters, but he ain't alone. Gold chain gleaming, scales shine bright. Muscles forged in heaven's light. Aliens, queens, and eldritch beasts. His charm, his game works on all of these. Breaking hearts wherever he is. That's the mighty power of his danger is. The river winds where the Lord commands. Across strange worlds and forgotten lands. So if you're lost, then swim this way. There's room for every chunk today. Swim to him through the waves and the undertow. Swim to him where the living waters flow. Face your fear, let the old self drown. The King of Glory's calling now. Swim to him through the storm and the midnight rim. Every road in the river bends to him. So raise those fins and let praise begin. Jump, swim to him. Flex for the Father, dive even deeper, strong in the Spirit, swore for believer. Hey, 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 hey. Chunks in the river don't sink, we swim. Hey, hey, hey. Chunks in the river don't sink, we swim. Swim to him, past the dark, beyond the fall. Swim to him, till the river leads us home. No abyss can pull us down when heaven's current comes around. Swim to him, lift your voice and dive right in. Every stream's another chance to begin. Adventure waits where the tides have been. So come along, my chums. Swim to him.
Good, well, afternoon now, but good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in to the river once again. An absolute plethora of adventure, laughs, and probably some cringy moments, if I'm being honest. But we're gonna get through it together, okay? Just remember your form and swim with the elbow. You'll know what I mean. It's good to see everybody today. Welcome in, my beloved chums. I've missed you guys. Golly. I know I keep saying it, but 2 days is just too long. It's just too long. But I need them, so that way I can take care of stuff. But hello, everybody. Crafty, Lavender, Rain, Edboy, Animations, Thane, Gotti, Grim Reaver, Nahan, hello. I did, Nahan. I went to sleep early last night. That's why I was up so early. Lola, my friend. Alternate, good morning. Raven, hello there. Five Soul Spirits, welcome in. Outlaw, Hive Minds, hello. Tucker, how you doing? Ed Boy, if I didn't say hello, hello. Jittery Squirrel, good to see ya. Kiba, hello. Christian Burger, Huto, hello Huto. Feels like it's been a minute. And the Gaming Crusader, hello. Green Luck, how's my little buddy doing? It's good to see you all this wonderful morning today. Big boys need big sleep, ain't that the truth? I slept, but I didn't get as much sleep as I'd like. My body was readjusting. I was staying up till like 4 in the morning up until recently. And I'm like, you know what? Today I need to go to sleep proper. So I went to sleep around like 10:30-ish. And then I woke up around 4, went back to sleep, woke up around like 8:30, made some food, went for a walk, and now I'm here. I know, I'm sorry. Yes, I did, Crafty, I did. Hello, Joseph Sterling, good to see you. All right, I'm gonna turn on the redeems. I wanted to say something before, the chaos begins. One, it should be working now, but exclamation point clip should be working. So even if you are on mobile, if you type in exclamation point clip, you should be able to clip my stuff now. Ooh, did it work? Because hello there, Pago, good to see you. Hello, Song, Solin. Okay, all right, look, just lots of craziness going on in the background. Some good, some not so good, but I promise I'm adjusting properly. I went to bed at a reasonable time. Hello, dear Cod. How's it going, girl? So yeah, I noticed that best nutrition with the lack of money. I've been doing my best, Thane. It's not the worst nutrition, I'll say. I still have like fresh fruits and fresh meats, but it is one of those like, don't be surprised when ramen tends to be breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a bit. So, yeah, but we're again, the Lord is guiding my very every move. And so whether I succeed or fail at this streaming thing, it'll be up to him. So I'm not too terribly worried. Ooh, imagine it couldn't be me. Hello there, Rue. Good to see you again. Meat and grain is all you need. I do need to get some more rice. Grace has this rice cooker. Freaking cooks it perfectly. It's fluffy, but still chewy. Oh, it's so good. So I got to do that more. I also bought tuna because I'm a monster. Thank you, Lavender. But yes, I noticed Grace was showing me like I could see where most of my chatters are. And a lot of you are on the mobile app, really. Very few. I think it's like less than a quarter of you are on desktop. So I'm like, okay, so I need to put in the exclamation point clip because I haven't been able to get videos out because I don't have time. So clipping really, really helps. So if you hear something funny and you want to clip it, go ahead and type in exclamation point clip. It should work from your phone. It should automatically clip like the last, I don't know, let's say a minute to 30 seconds. I don't exactly know how it works, but let's work at McDonald's together. Ugh, been there. Not McDonald's, but fast food for sure. Don't you eat fish flakes? I wonder how they taste, honestly. Fish seem to like them. Chibs, how you doing? Hey there, the Gaming Crusader. I'm usually at my desk. I hear that. I'm usually on mobile because I have 6 days of work week. Oh my god. But yes, clips definitely help me because I don't have the most amount of time to watch a 4 or 5 hour stream to see the funny bits in it. So any clips you can give me would definitely help. Are we playing a horror game today? Well, that depends on you, Gotti. I've decided to make it a rule that every level 10 hype train, I have to play a horror game. And right now, the horror game that I have on the chopping block is No, I'm Not Human, which from what I understand is a very creepy game. So every level 10 hype train, hello, Joseph. Every level 10 hype train, I have to play a horror game. So, you know. Took your advice yesterday, big man. Talked to a cute girl, a gal at the Vietnamese restaurant, got her to laugh at a couple jokes. That's my man. We are all disciples of the Danger Is. Remember, believe in the danger that is in your heart. No worries, Joseph. I hope you and Blue are having a fun time. Tell her or him I said hello. Probably him, because I have not, whatever. Anyway, husband feeds his fish flakes and shrimp brine. It smells stinky. I really want to get fish. I really want, like, pet fish. Just someone I can take care of. Someone I could love. Hello there, Kiba. Hey there, Keto. How's the most macho man in the waters doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Feeling not too terrible. No matter how little it helps. Nah, alternate, don't say that. Your guys' love definitely helps, especially now more than ever. I can't tell you the amount of friends I'm losing because of this whole AI nonsense. Like, it's disheartening. It can be very disheartening, but I do my best, and I don't wish them any ill will. I still love them, and I still pray for them, even though they ain't got much good to say about me. Can't hide from FNAF. Ah, don't make me play FNAF. They're fun. Some are more clever than others. Oh, yeah? Good morning, Grace. How'd you sleep? Get ready for Grace's stream. We're going to raid into her after today. Or after today. At 4 today. Hey there, Ayoshi. How's my little buddy? And thank you, Crafty. Stuff. It gets old sometimes. No worries. Ooh. Hey there, Snowy. Good to see you again. Jeez Louise, Grace. I don't be feeling all right. Take care, Ayoshi. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, we keep up positive stuff. Do you all have terrible sleep schedules? I can't speak for everyone else, but for me, it's slowing my head down. It can be very difficult, especially when you, in my case, when you care too much about what people think. That is something I wish I didn't do. And I'm working on it. Congrats, Outlaw. Keep on swimming. Amen to that, Crafty. Amen. You're good, Snowy. I'm just glad you're here. But in any Hoosies, dreamt I was in an action movie where when I die, I restart and then let myself be shot in the head, then the dream end. What? Okay. That is very odd. I'm in the picture and I don't like this. It's my own deep-rooted insecurities and so on and so forth. I'll get over it. All right, let me turn on the redeems now. There we go. My creativity goes haywire when my head hits the pillow. I've had to do some things to help with going to sleep. Yeah, if I don't take melatonin now. Thank you for the hydrate. If I don't take melatonin now, I'm basically just like, oh, wow, everyone hates me today. Ow. Case in point. Hey there, old man. How you doing, buddy? That's just called having ADHD. I don't care what they call it. I want to go to bed. I want to sleep. I want to dream of hot women. That's so wrong? Have you figured out when the peak stream will be, Big Fish? I'm thinking sometime next week. I'll post it in the Discord of like, hey, so what do y'all think for like this day at this time, you know? I'm still trying to get it working because unfortunately I'm trying to figure out if I can get a room code going, because otherwise I have to manually invite people, which I got no problem doing, but we can't have too much at one time then. Hey there, Ultima. I'm doing all right. Ooh. I'm gonna show you how to make a pound cake. I don't know how women you see my wife. I have not, but I assume she's a beautiful lady. Hey there, Blue. Charming as ever. I have water bottles. Play Shovel Knight because the new yacht game released. Shovel Knight. Ooh, that's not a. I haven't heard that name in a hot minute. Well, you could have at least seen her model, at least. Her model? Ooh, what is it? Of. I'd like to play Shovel Knight. No worries, Dirkad. Oh. Let's see now. I did, Kiba. I saw that. That was really sweet. I was like, oh my gosh, there I am. Going to be playing Mina later. Who's Mina? You guys gotta give me context. You can't be like, yeah, I'm about to head over Josh's place. Like, I don't know who that is. You still need to do your monthly AI limit stream, Sam said. I don't want to do AI limit, Joseph. Or not Joseph, sorry. Squirrel. Oh, gosh. I read one name and I read another thing. Take care, Thane. Have fun with your lurk. Oh, yeah. Let's see now. Let's see. Shoot, what was I gonna do? Oh, my goldfish brain. It's not helping. Come on, brain. Wake up. We went for a walk and everything. All right, you should be woken up. Make you're dating a high schooler joke anymore. Well, now you can transform into saying you dated a high schooler. Start playing No, I'm Not Human today. Well, if we reach a level 10 hype train, I will play No, I'm Not Human. Hey there, Hyena. You still need to do fan art Friday. Yeah. We'll get to fan art in just a little bit. Omina the Hollower is the new game by Yacht Club Games, creator of Shovel Knight. Okay, yeah, everyone is talking about that today. Don't get me wrong. I thought Shovel Knight was a whole heck of a lot of fun. Angel Beats is good? What's Angel Beats? I'm not entirely sure. Dated a high schooler, plus IP. I don't do that. I'm talking about keto. I don't want to date high schoolers. Ugh. No offense if you're a high schooler, but just not for dating, okay? I tend to like my ladies a little more ripe. Old anime? Nerd. First of all, what's old to you, Grace? What, Skibbity? Okay. Hey, Meatball, I thought those reviews were kidding. Oh, the opening for it is peak. 2005? Really? How do you know about it then? Well, with you being a fetus. Ugh. Did it with 3 other people? I am ready. Your last piece of art was really good, Blue. I do animations. I very much do. Small Sun. Thank you, Obvious. Thank you for the lurk, Gazelli. All right. Well, I think enough of the. I think another chums have swam in. Yes. So let's get into some fan art, shall we? Here, let me get everything set up, and then we'll get to some fan art. Because I'm in the mood to what's the word? I'm in the mood to see some silliness. All right, here we go. Drawn enough today. I saw your picture on X for your debut, Lola. Did you draw that? Because it looks really good. Lycan of Hearts, how you doing? Yeah. Glad you like the retro vibes. I am a man untouched by time. Except for my hips. Ooh, they ain't what they used to be. Yeah, exactly, Hobbies. That's kind of why I added it. I don't know if it works for YouTube. I pray it does. It's the bot tricks thing. So YouTube chatters, try typing in ! clip. See if it works. But it's got some really funny moments too. Sorry, I did. It was a little while ago. I wanted to update my pinned post on my page. Well, I think you did a wonderful job. Your character looks beautiful. Hey there, Fantalotus. Good to see you. Your hips don't lie, and they are in pain. Yeah, I am old. Much love to y'all. All hug and hugs for all. Hugs right back for you, Lycan. Great to have you. All right, let's go ahead and get ready for some fan art, shall we?
How about you and me playing doctor?
Oh, what's this? The Typhoon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. I'll bring my stethoscope if you want to bring the x-ray machine, if we're going to play doctor. Anyway. I'm Samson, a Christian variety of YouTuber Salmon Man. I hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. All right, who's ready for a little bit of fan art? Unless I did something wrong. Nah, I guess it just doesn't work for YouTube yet, Crafty. We'll have to see. The Botrix bot is on my YouTube. It just, YouTube may not have a clipping system. Give them awesome vibes and you got more hugs. Aw, I always could use more hugs. I'll tell you that for free, Lycan. Hugs right back to you, chum. You're literally me. I am horse. I've had that idea, Lola, of inviting like a couple of female VTubers who are like horse girls. And Grace and us just like playing Uma Musume, so that way we just do betting streams. And I'd just be screaming, "It's off to the glue factory with you if you don't win!" And like challenges and stuff. I think that'd be fun. Aw, Lycan, you're such a sweetheart already. I appreciate you, chum. Thank you. But I think it's fully manual. You can't use a bot. Ah, well, that's not intuitive. Okay. Let's go ahead and see some fan art.
I'll give you a Scooby snack.
Oh, Rutro Raggy. I do love me some Scooby snacks. And thank you, Lycan, for the follow. Welcome to the river. I haven't played a whole lot of Uma Musume, but it looks fun. I played a little bit of it. I do think it's kind of fun of just watching horse girls, gallop. Uh-oh. We got a dance? Katsotsuki kick? All right. All right, fan art's gonna have to wait. Maria's fault, probably. Now you get to see my beautiful legs. Behold! They make my legs look a lot tinier than they actually are if you see the full body model. I gotta get rid of that dance. It keeps breaking my mocap. Alright, let's do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey there, Blackjack. We're all about hugs here, Lycan, so you're in good company. For Jizz trying to break getting into my first S tier and better legacies. I love the game. You'll have to teach me how to play it then, Lola. Now remove your pecs. Impossible. You can't lift that much. All right, let's go ahead and see some fan art, shall we? So we started off here. And this was the thing that Kiba did. He made me in this video game. I'm not sure what video game it's called. Adventure Quest 3D. Look, there's me! If I was in that game. I think that's pretty good. What's higher up, animations? Animations? Are you trolling me again? But thank you, Kiba. Yeah, here's the actual like character if you want to take a look at it. You may look at that. Not quite as handsome as the original, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like you might have missed some? Really? Well, let's take a look. Hey. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Well, would you look at this? 4-piece fish nugget Samson. Well, interesting. Look at that. So I guess what? Hobbies is Johnny Bravo Samson. Blue is Angel Samson. Alternates Mecha Samson, and Hyena is regular Samson. So I assume this part is blue. This is Hyena. This is alternate, and then this is hobbies. Oh, would you look at that? Hello there, Mako. Good to have you in. Look at that. I like the teeth people give me. I like just having like sharp dentures. That's pretty good. Is there any more that I missed? Well, thank you for. I appreciate you guys. Got the Sam references, so I draw now. Yeah, it's about right. Although I gotta make his forearms longer. Let's see. Oh yeah, and we did see this. Okay, so yeah, then that should be it. T-Baby, hello. How you doing, chum? I like how that's the first thing you notice, hobbies. Little sus, not gonna lie. No worries, Kiva. I like the way it looks. I like how my weapons are 2 dumbbells here. That's my favorite. Talk about a weight off my shoulders. I got the 2 swords here, and there's Grace doing nothing, like always. Because she is a butt. Doing better? That's good, man. I'm glad you're doing better. Oh, yeah, Starberry was... Okay, all right. Okay, there's a story here. I don't know if Star is here. I hope she is. So there's a story with this here. So, the... oh, wait, hold on a minute. This is kind of looking a little... Let's go ahead and do this real quick. We're going to put that down. This here. Probably like right about there. And there we go. Sorry, I'm a stickler. Stickler for detail, this one. All right, okay, so there's a story with this. And now Kith. And you could use 2 dumbbells. Exactly, Ultima. Smash and grab. So the story with this is that, okay, so this is drawn by Starberry Crystal. She's a good friend of mine and also wonderful artist. These 2 characters are her character and her husband's character in a tabletop game. And she's been showing me pictures of them, like lore pictures. They're very romantic and really cute. Her character's like this 8-foot tall, like cryptid creature. He's like this kind of like necro bad boy turned good kind of thing. And she was sharing lore with me about some of the, some of the lore and adventures they go through. And they had like really cute moments together. I don't know how much of it I'm allowed to show, so I'm only going to show what she shows. But I had one where every single time I saw them, you were shipping, kinda. Yeah, kind of alternate. So I was, every time she would show me something, I would scream, now kiss, dang it. She's like, hold on, that gives me an idea. And she said she would draw essentially me being like, now kiss. So this is Starberry and her husband Nate's characters. Kiss it. They are so cute, and the lore behind them is amazing. Hey there, Teddy Nacious. It's good to see you. What am I looking at? You're looking at a friend of mine's, or two friend of mine's characters in a tabletop game. Me being like, now kiss. Now, kiss. Put a ring on her. Now, no, I won't say that. But yeah, I love their characters. So, because like a lot of the fan art she showed me was of them having like really cute moments together, and I was like, dang it, just kiss already. So she finally did it. I'm very happy. This is how I would do it. I'd be like, no, kiss. Yeah, from DMs to a drawing because I said I would, because the fish is just obsessed with one of my TT RPG couples, as I am, and kept demanding they kiss. Which is very true. I have this I demanded. So, good stuff. Thank you, Star. That made my day. Yes, they kiss. I demanded they kiss. Here's Kiba again. Look at my guy. Yeah. I like the two dumbbells. Those are my favorite. I'm about to kill Foxy. Not so tough when I can fight back. Huh. Why don't you run into these arms? It's like, smack you, you turd. How you doing, Budget? That crazy 1 pixel streamer. He's too loud, even to me. Wait, who? Let's see. Makeup. Just, yes, now kiss. Now hug. Noom, how you doing? It's good to see you. What you working out today, chum? That's great. I don't know why you exploded me, Hobbies. You're fired. But, no, I'm kidding. I like this. Samson. Faith first. Faith first, fins forward. I like that. That's really cool. Oh, what's this? Alta, you know what? Now I'm not going to show your piece of art because you decided to sass me. Congratulations, alternate. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, Christian Berger. I hope you're having fun at the mall. My shoulders and chest today. Ah, push days. I like that. Thanks to this. How you doing? All right, let's take a look. Sun Then Squirrel requested. Aww. Just us broing out. That's so cute. Look at us. I like that. This is me and Squirrel just hanging out. Him screaming at me to play II Limit, and I'm like, I don't want to right now. I mean, you can, Lycan. If you join the Discord, every Friday we have something called Fan Art Friday. So there's a specific channel in my Discord server called Fishy Fan Art. And every Friday, I show any and all fan arts in it. So you're more than welcome to. Chubby Fox Dragon, good to see you. How are you today? I like Alternate's art style. Not a big fan of his tood. Sip of Marmalade makes this. What is this? Oh, it's the Broly thing! Oh, wait a minute! Ah, that's the Broly thing! Oh my gosh! That's the Broly! For those of you who don't know, Broly's my favorite character. Z Broly. Super Broly's, it's alright. But Z Broly will always have a special place in my heart. And this is when Goku does a Kamehameha right into his face. And then freaking Broly's like, and what was that supposed to be? And it was the most, and then Goku's like, oh my gosh. Hey, Raging, good to see you. Oh my gosh, what's your name again? Sip of Marmalade. I love you, chum. Thank you. You do us really, really wonderfully. You'll have to try a lot harder than that, chum. Oh, I'm all in a giddy now. Yeah, we're gonna plug that in. Princess Trunks. I do remember that. Yeah, when a giant buff muscular dude who can destroy entire galaxies calls you a dirty boy, you kind of just want to leave. Hey Typhoon, how you doing? Chubby Fox Dragon, thank you for the subscription on Kick. I really do appreciate that, Chubby Fox Dragon. If I get enough subscriptions, I'll get affiliate, which makes me happy. And then it's on my way to partner, and Kick actually supports its creators. So for those of you who are looking for the same full stream experience but don't want to give money to the purple site, head on over to Kick. Oh, excuse me. Want to watch a Broly movie together sometime? Depends. Which one? If it's the Z normal movie, yes. If it's the abridged movie, yes. If it's the Z Broly, sure. Like, the better one? Okay, there is a right answer to that, Grace. What's the right answer? Exactly, hobbies. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube money-wise. You want to just recede into yourself? Very much so. But I love Broly. He's my favorite boy. I've never seen any of them, so I don't know. The correct answer is Z Broly. I'm okay with abridged or normal Z Broly. Abridged is probably funnier. Normal Z Broly's kind of... Normal Z Broly is great, but there's so much fluff in it. Super Broly is awesome. No, I like Super Broly. I'm not saying I don't like Super Broly, but he's no Z Broly. Come on, like, can we agree with that at the very least? I'm not saying Super Broly's bad. I'm not saying that. But like, there's no Z Broly. Z Broly was the man. Ugh. I can't sub on mobile. Oh, I appreciate that, Raven. Thank you. I wonder if I go to Kick as my main now, because I wouldn't mind some help to being all over the place. Please do. I really hope my Kick starts gaining traction. Because, what's it called? Just because, you know, Twitch is Twitch. They'll go watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I mean, we can watch it today if you end early enough. Remember what Mushy said. Okay, but at least it's not Bio Broly, just not Bio Broly. Exactly. May I eat you? As long as you promise to, there's no... The two things I was about to say, I'm like, that could be misconstrued. My answer is sure, but only a nibble. Z Broly is a menace. Yeah, I love Z Broly. Someone make Broly's outfits of Sam's. I should make that as outfits. Z Broly outfit. Grace jump scare. How you doing, Choir? Cooler's my personal favorite villain. I like Cooler. I like his final form way better than Frieza's.
Hey there, little Pop-Tart. How'd you like me to plant a big...
Squid Chew. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. How you doing? And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. You got it, Choir Bat. And say it. No. I didn't mean it as bad as it sounded. And I was like, you know what? Just don't say it. Just be not clever today. Hey there, Sword. We just ordered all the stuff to make movie theater level popcorn at home. Should all be in by the 10th. Maybe we should watch it after that. It's up to you. I am okay. I like Frieza's cockiness. Me too. I like how spoiled Frieza is, but I like Cooler's final form better. It's more just menacing, you know what I mean? Mr. Noom, thank you for the follow on Kick. Yeah, feel free to watch me on Kick. Again, I really do want my Kick to start gaining traction, and apparently from what I understand, on Kick, I can raid into other channels but only if I have 5 active viewers. If I don't have 5 viewers, then I can't raid anyone on Kick. Little fun fact for you. I like Deborah because he's good in Gekishin Squadra. I remember Deborah. I was robbed of the perfect joke. No, it really wasn't. It would have sounded lewd, and I didn't mean it to sound lewd, so that's why I didn't say it. But I freaking love Broly, Z Broly. And I love it because Z Broly is what... So, like, you know, they're like the legendary Super Saiyan, right? They're like the legendary Super Saiyan. I like how Broly is what that's supposed to be. He's mean. He's cruel. I wouldn't say he's evil. He's more of just mean. He just wants people to suffer because that's what Saiyan culture is. And so the legendary Super Saiyan embodying what it means to be a Saiyan, meaning almost like a child, you're throwing a tantrum. I love that. Hey there, Aaron. Good to see you. How are you? Is that the Boo Girl? No, that's Deborah is the canonical devil. He's as strong as Cell, and he gets eaten by Boo. Spoilers, I guess. But love to hang out and vibes. Well, we're happy to have you. We might play some games today. I got a few ideas. Stole Vegeta's haircut, became... Yeah, that one is wild. Android 13. I hear Frieza talks in proper, polite Japanese. Only his first form is 100% perfect form from what I've heard. Oh, is that right? Xenoverse 3? I haven't played Xenoverse in a hot minute. Rumble stream is top tier, though. Oh, I do have a Rumble. I'm streaming on there, too. The only problem is Rumble chat doesn't show up on StreamerBot, so I gotta figure that out. Hello, Reborn. Because crying. Yeah, I'm not saying that was a good plot point. I don't think it was. It could have been, but it wasn't. We're gonna about an hour, but chilling here for now. Well, welcome in, Aaron. No, I got spoiled. Oh, come on. The movie's like 20 years old now. Need fan art of Samson and Broly dabbing each other. I would love that. I would love just... What's going on, my Saiyan? Be like, dab it up. Dab it up. Legendary boys. And we both beat up Goku and Grace. Hey, Grace, you wanted that punch in the face? You got it. Are we playing Peak today? Not today, Animations. I will announce shortly on the Discord when that will be. You might want to look into social stream. I'll have to take a look at that then. Yeah, now I go to support.kick. Charge! Thank you, Choirbat. I hope I get big on Kick. I don't get why people like Android 18. She's ugly. 21 is good. Okay. Them's fighting words, hobbies. Android 18. Look, Android 18 is pretty smug. I agree with you. She's kind of annoying, but she's crazy hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 18 different kisses. But to show on stream for other sites. I've heard that, Typhoon, so maybe it's a blessing in disguise, weirdly. Although, no one's chatting on my Rumble right now, so I guess it don't really particularly matter. He's playing No I'm Not Human today. No, I'm not. Not unless I get a level 10 hype train. Hey there, Choir. Welcome to the Kick, River. Oh! Is that right, Raven? Ooh. You hate her hair? How could you hate her hair? Hobbies, I don't know who you are anymore. That's just messed up. And I think that's it. Okay, yeah, it is. Thank you guys so much for the fan art. That's wonderful. I'm about to make those 20-minute cooldowns if you guys keep spamming them. Goodness gracious. Ugh, all right. Hey there, Keto. Welcome to the green site. I appreciate you. Bruh, Android 18, aka Lazuli, is such a great woman. She is, but her personality is a bit. Let's just say it needs a few attitude adjustments. All right, here, let me hydrate now. Ultima, here's the question then. Nanto Seiken, yay or nay? What is it? Nanto Choken and Nanto Seiken, I think is what it's called. I haven't watched Fist of the North Star in a hot minute, but I freaking love Fist of the North Star.
Treat?
It's so good. No treat. Knock it off.
Treat?
Stop it.
Treat?
Yeah.
Treat?
Oh no. Stop.
Treat?
Now.
Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
I believe it was Hokuto
Treat?
Ken. Ah, okay. Hokuto.
Treat?
Oh no, it's
Treat?
Hokuto Shinken
Treat?
and Hokuto Seiken.
Treat?
And then I think it was like Hokuto no Sweet Choken or something like that.
Treat?
Stop it!
Treat?
Shut up! No more treats!
Treat?
Enough with you!
Treat?
I don't want to play a horror game today.
Treat?
Oh my gosh.
Treat?
It's not Seiken.
Treat?
Yeah, see, we're remembering, but you
Treat?
got what I meant, Ultima. You got what I meant.
Treat?
Stop!
Treat?
Freaking treats.
Treat?
Sick of this meme. I'm sick of it!
Treat?
I'm not
Treat?
tolerating this anymore.
Treat?
Oh my god.
Treat?
Stop.
Treat?
No.
Treat?
You people!
Treat?
Treat!
Treat?
No treat
Treat?
on the. Oh, is there not?
Treat?
Hold on,
Treat?
maybe I can
Treat?
fix that real quick. Shut up!
Treat?
I gotta give the treat
Treat?
emote over to Kick.
Treat?
Because I think I can do
Treat?
that.
Treat?
Hold on. Stop! Oh my
Treat?
gosh!
Treat?
Oh
Treat?
no.
Treat?
How do I give
Treat?
the emotes?
Treat?
I'm pretty sure I can do that somehow, but how?
Treat?
How do I add the emotes? I
Treat?
don't remember. Stop it! Shut
Treat?
up! All of you!
Treat?
Oh my gosh. Why are you people
Treat?
like this?
Treat?
How do I give
Treat?
the
Treat?
emotes?
Treat?
I don't remember actually
Treat?
now. Freaking!
Treat?
You made it
Treat?
yourself? No.
Treat?
Lavender made it. Lavender Rain.
Treat?
She made
Treat?
the treat emotes. She
Treat?
made most of my emotes. Shut up!
Treat?
Now out of ya!
Treat?
No more treats!
Treat?
Everyone say nice things about Lavender while I figure out how to
Treat?
give
Treat?
Oh yeah, I need 10 subscribers in the last 30 days and I
Treat?
can monetize my Kick
Treat?
account.
Treat?
I swear?
Treat?
Oh,
Treat?
what do I do? Wait,
Treat?
settings. Maybe it's here.
Treat?
I don't remember. Shut up!
Treat?
Oh my gosh.
Treat?
This is hell. This is
Treat?
actually, this is hell. This is hell.
Treat?
This is hell.
Treat?
Oh my
Treat?
gosh.
Treat?
Stop.
Treat?
I can't even. Okay.
Treat?
Hold on. I'm going to Google this real quick.
Treat?
Kick.
Treat?
How to give
Treat?
emotes.
Treat?
Click the smiley face icon next to the chat text box or the type out menu emote text code.
Treat?
Oh, okay. I guess do the song. Do y'all want me to? I'm more than happy to do the song.
Treat?
Okay, that's how I can access
Treat?
my emote, but how do I
Treat?
change the
Treat?
emotes?
Treat?
Why do you people do this?
Treat?
Why do you people do
Treat?
this? No! Chat identity, appearance. Is it identity?
Treat?
No. All right, hold on. I'll play the song in just 1 second.
Treat?
I swear.
Treat?
I'm gonna be
Treat?
so bad.
Treat?
I'm so bad at you people.
Treat? Treat?
Shut up.
Treat? Treat.
On the
Treat.
left sidebar, click community under channel menu.
Treat.
Wait, what? Creator dashboard, left sidebar, community,
Treat. Treat.
chat. Oh, this is how.
Treat.
Okay.
Treat.
Okay, hold on. I need to give Kick the treat emote so they can join the fun. All right. Is that acceptable? People are
Treat.
animals. All right, here we go. Treat.
Treat.
Boom. There we go. There's a couple of emotes I want to
Treat.
change. Maybe it's to see about stimming Samson
Treat.
emote. Yeah, if you could
Treat,
do
treat,
that, I'm
treat.
just like, oh.
Treat.
Actually,
Treat.
hold on. I want to get rid of some emotes
Treat.
and replace them with other ones.
Treat. Treat. Treat.
Get rid of this.
Treat.
Stop it!
Treat. Treat.
Oh my gosh.
Treat.
Oh my gosh.
Treat. Treat.
Stop!
Treat.
Oh,
Treat.
I have to hurry.
Treat.
You people are
Treat,
monsters.
treat.
No,
Treat. Treat.
I'm not. I'm just getting spammed
Treat.
with it.
Treat.
Oh, God.
Treat.
Oh,
Treat. 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 Treat.
Oh no.
Treat. Treat. Treat.
Hello, Catino. Also, shut
Treat.
up. Actually, wait. There's a
Treat.
better treat emote. Hold on a second.
Treat.
There we go. Treat.
Treat.
There we go. All right. Kick chat. You might have to refresh your
Treat.
stuff, but it should work now.
Treat. Treat.
Oh,
Treat.
okay.
Treat. Treat.
So they continue to treat. All right, let me
Treat.
play the song at least.
Treat. Treat.
Because people are like, I want the
Treat.
song.
Treat.
So I will play the song. Just to
Treat.
stim you guys. Stop it!
Chums,
Treat.
we talked about
Treat.
this. No more treats tonight,
Treat.
Of all the freaking memes,
right?
it had to be treat,
Treat.
didn't it?
Said there's no way they'll hit that goal.
5 minutes
Treat.
later, and there it goes.
One gift
Treat.
sub. Okay, that's
Treat.
fine. Wait, why is the
Why?
hype train level 9? It keeps
Treat.
climbing, and it makes me fret level 18. The chums
I didn't think I feel raging.
will do it when I'm dead. Now I'm downloading the game instead. Every stream I make a dare, thinking no one's getting there. Then you chums kick down the wall, chanting sounds and we will fund it.
Treat. Treat.
No treat, but the flood comes in hard.
Oh my gosh, even my chat can't keep up. You broke streamer bot. Are you happy?
Somehow y'all still believe in me. Trees in the water, chums
That's why I be Grim Reaper. It's like shaking keys.
these smiles.
It's like, look at the keys, look at the song, hear the song.
I'm yelling stop while I almost
Treat.
die. Every cheer saying you survive. Every dream
Treat.
kept the dream alive. Love so loud it crashes streams. Spamming more trees.
You're lucky I love you guys.
Treat.
Been through waters that don't
Treat.
But yeah, on
Treat.
Kick, the treat should be there.
Don't always match the will, but then I found this little crew. Crazy fish folk keep pulling through. Now the alerts go off. in
Hey there,
waves
Caden.
as chums come through and misbehave. One bit turns into so much more, and gift subs break the counter score. I say, please save your money, dudes. Chat responds with too late, you fool. Then they spam the emotes hard while my emotional health gets charred.
Treat.
I yell, no treat, but the tide rolls in whole. Chat chanting
You do
once again.
awesome, dude, because I wish I could have this level of fun. Well, join us with the fun there, Lycan.
Treat.
I appreciate that, though. But my fun is for everyone here.
Treat.
Smile like train smoking off the rails, insane. Now I gotta play some nightmare
Treat.
game. Every milestone and every feat.
Treat.
With
Just a goofy meme, love so loud it crashes stream.
spamming more. Treat.
No worries, Crafty. God bless you. Yeah. It's because y'all act like animals, Ultima.
But every treat means
Treat?
more than that. It means
It's true.
Treat?
I love you guys.
got my back. So if the
Treat?
ocean gets too deep and life tries dragging
Treat?
I can do both, Snowy.
Treat?
chums will
Treat?
sing with me.
Treat? Treat?
Treats in the water, raise the tide. Chums pull
Treat?
up with Smugville stride. Every dono, every cheer says South
Treat?
Bend, we're still here. Broken trust don't bury dreams, not when chums swim as a team. One
Treat?
more time now, everybody scream. Treat,
Treat?
treat, treat.
But seriously,
Treat?
Seriously, stop.
level 20. That's too much. Wait, what are you doing?
I think I said what at like level 20. Actually, nah, instead, how about instead of level 20, I play Iron Lung if we get to
Treat?
level 10. You have your choice of Iron Lung
Treat?
or No, I'm Not Human.
Treat? Treat?
I played the song, all right?
Treat?
Song has been played.
Treat? Treat?
But any whoosies.
Treat?
More keys, more keys, more keys. Take care, Katino. It was good to see you. I think that not human thing sounds cool. Did we actually finish all the fan art? We did. We did all the fan art for today.
Treat?
Wait, what happened?
Treat?
The treat. Thank you for the treat choir bat. Wait, what happened, Keto? I wish I could tell, but StreamerBot's broken because y'all keep spamming the emote, and so StreamerBot can't keep up, so I can't see what happened. I have no idea what happened. Choirbot, what did you do? I have to know. All right, there we go. It caught up a little bit. What happened? Wait, seriously, what happened? It doesn't tell me. Oh, you gifted a sub to Keto. Thank you for the gifted sub, Choir, on Kick. I appreciate that. Don't Sleep with the Fishies is a new game I ran into that I think you might enjoy. Don't Sleep with the Fishies? What kind of game is it, Grim Reaver? Of course, Teddy. What can I do for you? I'll just kind of yapping for a little bit. I did not, Nahan. Oh, wait, no, I did. From the other perspective. No, I saw that. It was that dragon guy. That's a cool model. Oy, oy, oy. All right, let's see. Well, I don't fully know what to talk about now. Another freaking treat assault. But I made it through. Firebat is literally Giga Chad. He sure is. Or she, depending.
Now you're moron!
Tea with Aura. Thank you for the sub with Prime, chum. Much appreciated. What are you thinking of playing today? Well, I was thinking... Hop into whatever game you wanted to play. I was thinking of playing more of that Sword of the Sea game, Upstream, or wait, what the heck happened? Oh my gosh, Choir! Choir with the 5 gifted subs on Kick! You really are the Giga Chad. Oh my gosh. Time to stir up controversy. Wait, why? What happened? I could see if I... No, don't do that, Lavender. Hold on. Teddy Nasha says... So it seems God wants me to quit my job, but I'm a provider. So it's been pretty a pretty tough decision weighing on my heart. Yeah, my first Choir Bat's my first multi-gifted sub on Kick.
Treat?
Thank you, Choir Bat. I appreciate that, chum. But let's see. Nothing happened, but it could. What do you mean, Thane?
Treat?
Oh, I don't need more stress in my life, I'll be
Treat?
perfectly honest. Okay, let me go ahead and see if I can. Hey there, Vinyl. Good to see you. Choir Bat is now a Kick king. Yeah, he's the king of Kick right now. So to Teddy, to answer your question about like what piece of advice, I was somewhat in a similar position at one point. Thank you for the lurk, Ed boy. I was in a similar position. So when I started streaming, seriously, nothing has happened. Okay. Sorry, Thane. I'm kind of sensitive to all that right now. I was in a similar position when I first started streaming. I don't know what it is that you're planning or wanting to do. But here's what I'm going to say. So, God, if you are sure that God wants you to quit your job, and like, be honest with yourself. Nah, don't worry about Teddy. I'm not worried about the vibes. I'm more worried about your spirit, buddy. You matter more than the vibes. Okay. Here, hold on. Let me put on some proper music for this, just so that way my head can get in the right headspace. Because it's important to get in the right headspace. And that's another thing I've learned. That's another thing I've learned, is to like get yourself in the right headspace. That usually helps with both prayer as well as just like being able to think about things. There's a lot to consider when quitting your job, right? So, for instance, you say that God wants you to quit your job, right? It's one of those, if it's truly the Lord driving you away from your job, then obviously you need to quit that job. However, you need to also learn to be honest with yourself. Like, is it more one of those, you just hate your job and you really want to quit it? Like, be honest with yourself in that. I'm not saying you're lying, but I am saying a lot of people have used God to justify some behaviors, and it usually never ends well. Now, I'm not saying that's what you're doing. Mr. Noom with the 5 gifted subs on Kick. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Mr. Noom and Choir Bat are the freaking goats. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That really does mean a lot, because I get a bigger cut on Kick, so it actually supports me a lot more there. But any whoosies. I was in a similar position when I started streaming. So I was working a full-time job while streaming when I began. Are we having a gift battle? Oh no. I give him the treaty emote and all of a sudden. But
Treat?
what ends up happening is that I was being ministered with an old friend of mine. And that's very true, Catino. So with my position, or in my situation, it eventually, like after some prayer, some ministering, and really like being honest with myself, and the answer truly is that I had essentially worshipped my job, or more specifically, the security it gave me. And God was pulling me away from it. He wanted me to quit my job and focus on the streams. And I was scared, because I'm like, The tree meme didn't happen yet. I wasn't making anywhere near enough to provide for myself. Now, thankfully, I don't have a family. I don't have kids. I only have to pay for myself. And not only that, I live in the home or in the house of my best friend, who even said, look, man, don't worry about it. I know you'll pay me back X amount of months later. Don't even worry about it. So I was in a very particular position. God had lined things up to help me as I make this transition. Because the fact of the matter is, I had believed that my job security and what it gave me was I would do anything for it, including sacrificing the streams. But with the streams, I was spreading the word of God. I was doing God's will. It was more fulfilling work, but I didn't want to quit my job. Eventually, it came to a head where, as I'm being ministered, eventually it was revealed in my heart that I was worshiping the security my job gave me. That my security that the job gave me was my God. It was the love for money. Now, it wasn't the love for money in a greedy sense, but it was a love for money. It was believing that without this job, I can't do anything. I can't even be a Christian without this job. In other words, I was relying more on my job than I was on the Lord, right? Now, I'm not saying jobs are bad. I really want to keep this in mind, and I want you to keep this in mind. I'm not saying jobs are bad. I'm saying in my specific circumstances, with my specific story, I was worshiping the security my job gave me. And as a result, it was killing me. Like, I was doing the job of like 5 different people, all because they wanted to save money. I was doing the job of an entire cleaning crew by myself, just because the company I worked for wanted to save money. They didn't want to pay a cleaning crew to do it, so they had me do it. And when I couldn't do it, because why the hell would I be able to? I would get, talking to, berated, X, Y, and Z, and this, that, and the third, and just a lot of things. But I tolerated it all because I was like, without this job, I am nothing. Eventually, the Lord asked me to take the risk. Or I shouldn't say asked me. He told me to take the risk. Stop worshiping it. And I did. And it was scary. I quit my job and I focused purely on streaming. Well, that's the thing, Gotti. I almost did. There were plenty of times where I fell on the floor, or I was overheated. Like, it was genuine, the stress was killing me. Sometimes my vision would blur. The stress would be way too much. I wouldn't be able to sleep. And it just bad juju. But the point is that the fact that I was willing to go so far for that job, for that place, and it interrupting what the Lord wanted me to do, was me coveting the security it gave me. And so I took the risk. Now, to you, Teddy, I don't know your situation. You say you're a provider. I assume maybe do you have kids or a wife or both? Maybe you have family you take care of. I mean, kind of, old man. I wouldn't say losing hair, but definitely losing my mind. But eventually, what I would say is this: my mom and my brother. Okay. I would ask, or I would say rather, find, if you can, the most obvious answer is if you can find a church and a pastor that you can talk to, or a counselor of some kind that can pray with you. Ministering can really help. It can help discern what God's will is for you. And obviously prayer, I'm sure you're probably praying. Because trust me, God had been telling me that I'm coveting my job for a long time, and I just kept ignoring it. Because I had been taught my entire life, if you don't have a job, you have nothing. You need to work, you need to have a steady source of income. Essentially, I was trained to be a workhorse, not a businessman. I wasn't taught to make money. I was taught to work for money. But God was pulling me in a different direction. He wanted me to do something that would honor and glorify and serve him, things that would expand his kingdom, things that were a lot more important than my fear of going homeless. And that was the thought. Everything that drove me back then, even before streaming, was me being afraid. And fear is not a fruit of the Spirit. I was terrified. Without this job, I'll go homeless. Without this job, I can't pay mushy. Without this job, I can't buy anything. Without this job, I can't one day get married. I can't have kids. I can't be. And so even though I hated it, even though I resented it, I put up with it all. And before I realized it, that was worship. I was worshiping the security my job gave me. Hey, Goji fan, 75. Wow, thank you, chum. Now, I'm not saying to just quit your job. Maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't. I don't know specifically. Obviously, the right answer is always, hey, Amaze, how you doing? And thank you, Raging. Obviously, the right answer is, give your 2 weeks and, line up another job. That is the smart answer. True. But in my particular case, I didn't do that. I literally quit. I just was like, I can't go back. Because there was so much seized in my heart. This wasn't fear, by the way. This, what I'm about to say, was something deeper. It wasn't fear, but I definitely felt seized.
It's blonde and curly.
Droshala, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. You caught me at a particular time. I'm giving some advice and talking about my personal story with it. But welcome in. We're about to have some fun again. Just wanted to help this chum out. But welcome in and thank you for the follow. And thank you, Lycan. I'm all about the hugs here. But it was one of those, if I went back to my job, it wasn't out of laziness and it wasn't out of fear. It was true, genuine. That's your wife? Oh, is that your wife? Droshala, well, welcome in. I love your husband. Welcome in. If I'm happy you're here. And Amaze, thank you for the sub. I'm hugging you right back, girl. Thank you. Exactly, Thane. But it was one of those, if I had gone back to work that day, in my spirit, I would have lost something. I would have admitted that, yes, because I admitted to myself, yes, this is a form of worship. I am coveting something. The Lord said, you cannot serve two masters, right? Either you will love the one and hate the other, or you'll be devoted to the one and despise the other. You cannot serve both God and money. And that's where I was at. And if I went back to work, I know myself well enough to know I would have just said, yeah, it's another God, but I have nothing else. And so I didn't. I quit. I'm not saying I'm not saying that was the right or smart move. I'm not saying for you to even do that. I would never be so irresponsible. And I know you have people you've got to look out for. But I'm telling you my story because what I'm saying is oftentimes, especially within the Bible, if you read. Okay, Dave! All right.
Treat?
We got a treat train? Oh, no. Huto! Oh, my goodness gracious. With the
Treat?
25.
Treat?
Thank you so much.
It's on.
Oh, it sure is on. We started at a level 6. Oh, no.
Treat?
Straight to level 6. Oh, no.
Treat?
Anyway, yeah, there's my story. I'll be praying for you, chum. If you'd like, I could put you down in the prayer requests, and we can,
Treat?
from there, figure it
Treat?
out. Hudo with the 25 gifted subs. We're at a treat train? What's a treat train?
Treat?
Uh-oh. It seems like more than we'll be switching to Xbox unless I can get my hands on a gaming PC. I hate that. No idea. I just that.
Treat?
Well, thank you so much, Yuto. I really do appreciate that. Goodness gracious, 25. Are you gonna be okay? Oh my goodness. Well, like I said, if we get to a level 10 hype train, I have to play a horror game.
Treat?
Oh, chat's just joking. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, is it something I'm missing?
Treat?
Ugh,
Treat?
but I hope that helps you, Teddy. I hope you know you're not alone in this.
Treat?
I would say seek a spiritual leader.
Now you're mortal.
Oh no. Orion, how you doing, buddy? Don't add fuel to the fire, please. I don't want to play a horror.
Treat? Treat?
But I hope that helps, Teddy Nation.
Treat?
I know it's pretty difficult. I won't lie. Hearing your story, I feel like I want to say something, and if I could share it, it might be nice. Go for it, Lycan. We're all about it here. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like Treat Train better than Hype Train. We'll call them Treat Trains. Add the kindling. Oh no. I wish Kick had Hype Trains. I feel like they could, but either way. I just wanted to call the Hype Train a Treat Train because I like it. Me too, Christian. You know what?
Treat?
Let's call it Treat Train from now on.
Treat?
Because I think it's a lot. Yeah,
Treat?
I like the alliteration better. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Yuto. That really does mean a lot. A level 6 Hype Train already. Goodness gracious. Oh, the treat song. The treat song, give it. Yeah, Teddy Nation. Either one would work,
Treat?
but find people very spiritual leaders to pray with. So that way, because where 2 or 3 are gathered in his name, he's there also. But I understand that it can be very difficult. Treat training emote when? But imagine, well, I mean, crap. No! Well, thank you for the gifted sub to Hobbies of all people. We are now at a level 7. Oh, because Lavender subscribed. Thank you,
Treat?
Lavender. Kindling. Thank you, Lola. Thank you, Lavender. I appreciate you guys. We are now at a level 7 Hype Train. I'm
Treat?
afraid you did star, but I told them about the
Treat?
I told them about the context of your fan art. I love that. That looked so good. It's now Kith. Hey, Crafter. Everyone loved your art, Star. If you can post your characters in the art page and tell them all about the lore. Because I didn't want to share more than you were comfy with. Thank you, Coffee Kegs. Further along in their walk with the Lord, seek spiritual guidance from them, and we pray for each other. Yeah, that's why I say find a church, a confessional, a minister, someone to pray with. Because I was praying with this old friend of mine. She's very spiritually strong. And that's kind of where it all came to a head. And again, the Lord had made ways where there are no ways for me. I'm very, very fortunate. I'm very blessed.
Treat?
Why does Automod hate the word pound cake? Pound cake just as it plays the song.
Treat?
Go for a share thing. I'm sad. I wanted to see how you acted. Well, I mean, you can go in the VOD and see it. If you have a home church and you're struggling, my suggestion is to find a small group within said church. Agreed. It plays the song, Huto. It's from Dispatch is where I heard it. Mofu too. Wait, really? Why? Interesting. Is my thing gonna load? I have no idea what's your thing. Coin. Ah!
Treat?
I wanted to play No I'm Not Human. Well, we're 3 levels away. I don't want to play it though because it's scary. Dude, Dispatch is a lot of fun, Star. I very well might go back there and choose the opposite
Treat?
of stuff. And there he is. There's my boy. How you doing, Naveen? No more treats! No!
Treat, treat, treat.
Why are you people like this?
Treat,
I just felt trapped in the shadows.
treat.
Not just behind someone, more stuck with my family as they panic over me so much. Now I'm
Treat?
scared I'll never speak up about me learning the world, let alone actually getting to be a natural guy. But I'm always scared to speak my mind to my family because I don't want to hurt those closest.
Treat,
Now I'd like to, oops, excuse me.
treat.
Now I'd like to make this work and be a big friendly face, but I'm scared of what people would see compared to what my family gets most days.
Treat,
I see. And you got it, Snowy. I'll put your prayer request down. Hold on, everyone. Sorry, there's a lot happening. I'm trying to get it all. Hold on a second. Hey, Jerry. Good to see you. Don't mind the hype train. That's a glitch.
treat.
Oh no. Hold on one second. Just a lot of things I gotta keep in mind now. Okay. Mind the hype train, don't mind it. Don't you dare, Jerry! No!
Treat, treat.
Jerry, why? Why do you do this? Why? I don't want to play. No, I'm not human. It's scary. Oy, oy. Lycan, if you'd like to elaborate, if you'd like to talk more and elaborate on it, I'll see if I can help you out in any way. But I'm kind of confused
Treat?
about what you mean. It's like who your family sees versus what other people see, and you're afraid of being one versus the other, if memory serves. It did. God pretty much has opened me up to do more, and I feel God wants me to use the talents He's given me. Amen to that, Lethal. I'm proud of you, man. I know that's not
Treat?
easy to
Treat?
do. Need more treats. We're so close. Come on, no, don't do it. I don't want to be scared. There's no jump scares. I don't think so anyway. I don't like that you don't know that. Play the Aquatic Adventures of Last Human. Please do it. Do it now.
Treat.
Your dono goal of debt defeated. Oh! Ah! No, please. This can't be. Ah!
Treat,
Talked about this.
treat.
Treats tonight, okay?
Why must always be the bad?
Treat,
Thank you for the gifted
Treat.
subs.
treat, treat.
Oh no. I am sad.
Okay, that's
Treat,
This is
treat.
not a good thing. You broke my chat again. Why? There's no reason for this.
I shout, I will do it when I'm dead. Now I'm downloading.
Oh no.
Treat, 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 treat.
You are you, Lola, you, Lola, Lola.
But the flood comes in, hearts in the chat and
You absolute monsters.
love makes me see that some
You foolish horsewoman.
Treat,
chums go wild, breaking
Dang it,
Treat.
all of you. Knock it off. I want to stop. Vital. Stop farting. Oh my, oh, I'm stimming now. Everything is stimming. How dare you? I will be respected. No level 10. How dare you?
treat,
Shut up, Gatito. I don't even have to look to know that's you. Oh gosh, I'm dying.
Treat.
You know it feels any way I do. This is why I bully you. Ugh. It's still only a level 5. It's at level 9, 46% now. Oh, this is not good. You broke my freaking chat. I can't see anything. I hate this. Why are you people like this? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna play some nightmare game. I don't want to play it. Everyone stop. Shut up, Katina. Holy crap, man. Oh, shut up, Choir. You already gifted me so many on King. No. You better stop, all of you. I won't tolerate it. I'm putting a stop to this. Don't you dare, Huto. You better stop. You've gifted me so much. You have to stop. That can't be right. Save your money. Ah! Jerry! Jerry, no! No! What did you do? No! Shut up! Just shut up with the lot of you! You people are animals! He just yeeted it to 12!
We aren't hitting level 20. That's too much. Wait, what are you doing?
Huto, you're a menace.
Treat. Treat.
All right, fine! You win! You win! Ugh.
Treat.
I'll play No, I'm Not Human.
Treat.
Ah! All right, no
Treat.
more! We're stopping, right?
Treat.
That's it! You level 12. Oh my gosh. He takes a shot of lemon juice if we get to level 15. Yeah, why not? I'll do it.
Treat.
Lola, no! I thought you were my friend! Ah!
Treat.
Oh, you people are freaking monsters! The lot of ya!
Treat.
Freaking level 12! Got me some slack!
Treat.
Oh, Kaito, how you doing, chum? It's been a hot minute. How have you been, buddy? Level 15, 15, fighting. You know what? No, fighting, because I will fight you, Grace. I will kick your butt. I will kick your small, tiny baby butt. How dare. Now I have to play the freaking game. I don't want to play it. Yeah, go for it, Hobbies. If you could shout Kaito out. Kaito and I, we have a similar streaming style. We're both very chaotic. I like him.
Treat.
He's a good bean. Ow! Also, people throw fish at him just like with me. The struggle is real. Oh gosh.
Treat.
So here we go. If it's confusing, I don't know how to word it. It's okay, Lycan. I'll take a look at it after stream, okay? And I'll see if I can give my input. Or if you'd like, if you stay to the Bible study, we usually talk about very deep stuff. But I would like to dive in more to what you're talking about. Because what you feel is important, buddy. I don't want you to feel like it's like, oh, well, no one cares. Everyone cares. Wait, what just happened? Kitty raid Fishman? Wait, what happened? I got raided? I'd love to be able to see it, but I can't because the chat is broken. And so I can't. Raiders, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I can't see the raid. Is it all on Kick? Is that what this is?
Treat.
About alert for now. No worries, Lycan. Take care of yourself, buddy. Oh, it was on, It was Maria's fault. Grace, what did you do? Oh my gosh. Nah, it's all right, Huto. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Treat.
If you're all following me, I'm so sorry. I can't see it because Twitch decided, or my chums decided, hey, a level 12 hype train. That sounds fun. And now I can't see what anyone's saying to me. Oh, hold on. Let me go on Kick, see if I can find 110. What? Excuse me? That's not real. You're lying to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Let's go ahead and roll this back for a little bit. I'm just gonna flex like that for a bit. Who rated me? I'm so sorry. Who rated me? Whoever you are. Oh, thank you for the sub, Dan. What is it? Dan Jid. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, everyone on Kick. I wish I could see what you're all, or wish I could see the follows and the subscriptions, but my chat is broken, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Well, yeah, you like these muscles? I don't know how to shout someone out on Kick. If I could, I'd like to shout you out. Who rated me? Refresh it, bro? How do I refresh it? I don't know how. I don't know things. Oh no, this is not great. This is not like the most cash money. Thank you for the level 12 hype train, by the way, everyone. Murray. Oh no, I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of viewers on Kick. I could get partner. That's incredible. Well, thank you, Kick viewers. Well, since you're all here, ISO and then @ username. Who did it? Who rated me on Kick? Who was it? I apologize. But hello, everyone on Kick. It's great to see you. I do see your chats. I just don't see if you subscribe or follow me. The Healing Whisper. All right, let me shout you out then. All right, here we go. Hold on. My goodness, thank you so much, The Healing Whisper. I am absurdly honored. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Well, I feel it's only right that I show you guys what we're all about here in the river for my Kick chat, because I wanted my Kick chat to grow. Of course, thank you for the raid. Even though this means a whole heck. I was literally just saying how I wanted my Kick streams to like improve, and I felt bad because I don't feel like they have a whole lot. So this means the world to me, Healing Whisper. I really do appreciate you. Okay, let me show you guys what we're all about here. See, here in the river, we do these fun little things. As you can see, I can flex. Don't mind the beef. Don't scratch the paint. But we also do other things. Hello, Cliff. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Quick Runner, Lethal, Cade. I hope I'm saying that right. But we also have these. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do, which is this. Or it was that. This. That's right. We have dances. How dare you throw fish at me? The fishing game, unfortunately, is a Twitch exclusive because it can't integrate the Kick, which sucks, but I'll figure it out. But welcome in, everyone start dancing!
Treat?
Hey, Mama, did you see the bits I sent you?
Yeah, it went haywire too! Thank you, Raging Furno, for the 510 bits of protein! Welcome in, everyone! I am Samson! And I am hyper-Christian, can you tell, as I gyrate my hips? The people in Dirty Dancing would call me a heathen, and I would say, I like to call myself handsome, personally. But that's not all I got. I got a whole heck of a lot more tricks for you. Check this out. I have this dance, which I'm technically somewhat famous for. Check this. Being a heathen didn't look so good. Miku, Miku, ooh, you, I'm thinking Miku, Miku. Oh my gosh, Hyuto! Did you gift me subs on, Wait, what is this? Solin sent me something. That's crazy. Did you gift more subs and it just didn't tell me? You better not have, young man. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh-wee you. We're thinking Miku, Miku, ooh-wee you. That's right, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, the channel redeems don't work on Kick. I don't know why. But with that said, I can do this as well. Now, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. This dance is filled with testosterone. If you are a lady, you will grow chest hair. If you are a man, you will grow a third nut. You better watch out. This is diabolical. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hard will melt your popsicle. California girls are undeniable. Anonymous gifter with a gifted sub to Grace. Thank you so much. That's right. That's right. I know. You're all more men now. You're welcome. But it doesn't stop there. I've been known to be a bit of a what did the kids say? Dummy thick. And so I thought I would have a dance that would kind of represent just how dummy thick I can be. Behold. Oh. That's right, everyone. That's right, everyone. That's what we like to call being a gamer. Oh, my chat is still broken. I'm so sorry, but I hope you're all having a good time here. What else? What else can I do? Flippin' AOC, it's over! Stop with the gifted! I want my chat to start working! Oh my gosh! You people are animals! I'm so frustrated, man. I need the... Stop it! Raging, knock it off! I know, choir. I'll be playing No, I'm Not Human in just a second. Oh, boy. Look, I'm so hyped up. I need the dulcet tones of Barry White to make me feel better. So, hit it, Barry.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna stop.
Know the way I feel about you, girl. I just can't live without you. Ah, it's working. I'm feeling better already. I want to stay right here with you. Do all the things you want me to. Whatever you want. Ves Curbino? She brought you to paradise. Or he. I'm sorry, I don't know. I should not assume. But what I will assume is that you all want to hear the sweet, sweet dulcet tones, that of the dancing queen. And I can provide this. You can dance, having the time of your life. Whoa, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Yes, I know. Some of you probably are sitting out there being like, I can't believe this guy exists. Where did you bring me? But what you don't realize is, deep in your heart of hearts, y'all wanted this. Some might say, you wanted it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Like that trout. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I know, your childhood choir. What can I say? I like to bring it back. Some might say to the streets. Back into the streets. If only there was a term for that. I wonder if there. Oh, wait a minute. There is. Yeah. Rock your body. Oh, King, say less.
Treat.
Backstreet's back. All right. Yeah. And I do not have a smooth transition for this last one, but here you go. Hey, frogs! Freaking frogs!
I don't like a frog. Gay freaking frogs. Frogs.
Freaking frog crap! It's not funny!
I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
All right, I got a couple other dances, but I don't want to give everything away. Not just yet. But I hope you all are enjoying yourselves there on Kick, and even just anywhere you're watching me, really. So tune in, because now... So we have a rule here. On Kick, or on Twitch, they have these things called hype trains, right? So... Ugh. You two, stop! We're not doing that anymore! Stop it! My chat was just starting to work!
Treat.
Oh no! No! Anyway,
Treat.
what I'm gonna say is we have a little fun meme here. The chums like to treat me, and every level 10 hype train on Twitch I get,
Treat.
I have to play a horror game. So now
Treat.
I get to play but it's a beta on Bot Tricks. Is it? I'll have to look at that then.
Treat.
What kind of fish are you? Kick is working on the hype train, just still
Treat.
testing. Okay, I can't wait then.
Treat.
Because then on Kick, if we get to a level 10 hype train, same thing. Or if we get 5 on Kick and 5 on Twitch, I'll count it. Anyway, as for what kind of fish I am a salmon fish. To be specific, I'm the pink salmon, otherwise known as the humpback salmon, otherwise known as humpies. And if you call me that, I will find you. I will find you, and I will beat manners into you in Minecraft. Oh. But yeah, so I am actually a... Stop calling me Humpy, dang it! Shouldn't have said anything. Goodness gracious. Okay, Humpy, I called no balls. Oh, yeah? Time to take off my clothes. Prove you wrong. Oh, no. But yeah, it turns out pink salmon are called humpies because they're called the humpback salmon. Did not know that before I made my VTuber persona, and now there are children in my chat who go, ha ha, Humpy, and I'm like, stop. Actually, stop. But yes, I'm a salmon fish, hence the name Samson. It's like salmon, Samson, that biblical figure. And I am a Christian variety VTuber salmon man who does dances, hits on all the hot mamacitas. Shut up, Grace. I'm getting to that. All right? I got a whole bunch of people on Kick. I want to make sure that they're welcome. Okay? It's not all about you and your sick, twisted wants. Ugh, play the game. All right, fine. Ugh. All right. First of all, by the way, for everyone putting in prayer requests, I'm sorry. I can't see them. but I will put them down manually. But I can't see them, so if you're doing it now, I can't. I'm sorry. I can only do like prayers for Ayo. But sorry, everyone. That's what happens when you break my chat. I can't get the redeems out. But in any case, being bullied today, that's every day with me, Lethal. They like to bully me and then be like, Samson's ignoring me. And I'm like, I'm streaming on 4 different platforms. I've got like upwards of like over 100 people talking to me. I'm sorry. Like what am I supposed to do? But it's okay. I still love them. I still do my best, and they're very understanding. Seems to deserve what I do, except be handsome, which I understand, a crime against humanity. Being so good looking. Are you Scottish, Choir? Hey there, Farrell. Good to see you. I'm not ignoring you, Star. Oh, yeah. No, I love my community. And speaking of my community, for those of you who are on Kick right now, if you would like to join my Discord, I think if you type in !Discord, you should be able. Oh, actually, the link's right there. Thank you, Botrix. You can join the Swole Pond. We have fun over there. You got modded? Wait, you did? What happened? It grows more eyeballs. Oh shoot! I'm so sorry, Cliff. I don't know how to stop that. Other half Nigerian. Oh, nice. Do not, Huto. My chat is just coming back. Yeah, I'm pretty new to Kick. Forgive me. But what's it called? But if you'd like to join the Discord server, we have fun there. We do fan art Fridays. So every Friday at the beginning of stream, I check out the fan art that people have made of me. Yeah, Botrix has pretty good timing. But let's see. What hype train level did we reach? We reached 12. So I will be I'll be playing No I'm Not Human. So let me go ahead and get all that set up. But with that said, I say Gaia grow more eyeballs, but it's fine. Kicks mod is weird. Ah, yeah. It is. Ah! Huto, I swear! Swapping. Thank you for the 10 gifted, but shut up! There goes my chat again!
Treat?
Can't see diddly! Oh my god. Oh, can you, Lethal? That would actually mean a lot to me. Because I have no mods. I got 120 in my Ko-Fi. Don't get mad at me! You did this! Grace! You did this! You do not get to judge me anymore! But yes, Maria Grace does have a Ko-Fi, and she's going through a Dono-thon, just like me.
Treat?
So head on over to Ko-Fi.com/Maria Grace and gift her bunches of monies. And if you need help, I know a psychiatrist. I very well might need one already. Or a ride. Is it a ride? I hope it's a ride.
Treat?
Oh. Crafty, I need a hug, a warm blanket, a hot mamacita. I need a lot of things right now.
Treat?
A raid. Okay, forgive me. I am also pretty dyslexic, along with being handsome. Is there a person I could DM you? Yeah, please, absolutely, Lethal. My DMs are open. But my goodness gracious. Huto, stop! Okay, my chat is back. If you break it again, boy, I will throw a fit, young lady. Okay. You flopping brat! You little barnacle, how dare you! There goes my chat again! I can't see anything! Hooray for me!
Treat?
I don't know, Raging. It's just a black hole of money and bad feelings. Hey there, Captain Sammy. Military money. Well, at ease, soldier. Knock it off. No more breaking my chat. Oh, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It does mean a lot. Because this is my main gig. So I really do appreciate that. But also, stop! I want to see my chat. Asking so that way you can look into it on your own time and not have to stress about it. No, that means a lot, Lethal. If you give me a direction, I'll take the look. But I really do appreciate that and the help. And thank you, all of you on Kick. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I went from having like 2 to 5 viewers to now having upwards of like over 50. So yeah, like it's a little intimidating, but I think I'm doing all right.
Treat?
No, hobbies. Botrix already took care of that. And if they type in ! Discord in Kick, I'm pretty sure the Discord link will show. Aw, thank you, the Healing Whisper. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. I know it can be, I know streaming can take it out of you, but I really do appreciate that. Not again! No! Not again! No more hype trains! Thank you, Phoenix, for the resub. Oh, Clover, help me. I appreciate that, Lethal. I play euphonium trying to learn E-flat too, but oh, nice. You're good, brother. Plus, we're easy to miss, so we can cause trouble easier. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Why must my life be filled with such joyful terror? I am just an incredibly handsome fish man with pecs like you've never seen. I don't deserve all this abuse. Did you trigger it? You triggered it, but Hyuto was the one who made it level 5 already. Take care, dear God. God bless you. Thank you for shortly, but no worries, Healing. But it really does mean a lot because I've wanted my kick to, I wanted my kick to grow, and my chums there were like gifting me subs. I was like, oh, thank you guys so much. And then I get raided, and I'm like, oh, it must be a raid with like 10 people. And then people are like, no, it's like 100. I'm like, so I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Healing Whisper. Love you, brother or sister. How high can we get that hype? So my record right now on Twitch is 18. And I said if I reach level 20, I'll play Iron Lung. It's a sister? Well, sister, I appreciate you. Oh my flopping! You little flounder! Stop! You cannot have this much money! Like, what are you in tech? Like, get out of here! Oh, if you retire, do you steal Desmo? Well, that I don't need a hype train for. I just need to walk in the room and nature will take care of itself. But, like, oh no, not another tree tray. All right, we're good. Oh no. Shots, 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 everybody! I miss that song weirdly. There's still people left to receive the subs at this point. I mean, they're here. I'm all about it. What's 132? Wait, no way. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh no. Alright, good.
Treat?
We reached level twice. Does that count as level 20? I'll count it. Because that's 2 level 10 hype trains. I'll count that. Thank you for the gifted sub, Blake Lounge, to the Healing Whisperer. Oh, no. Since it'll be 20 levels until Lavender. You are... Ugh. It's all good, Thane. I'm very grateful. I gifted 132. Oh my gosh, Huto. Are you gonna be okay? No more. You're actually gonna stop right now is what you're gonna do. I'm okay, Crafty. I'm stimming. The Run Line, thank you for the follow on Kick. Much appreciated. Welcome in. I am Samson, a Christian variety VTuber Salmon Man. We're happy to have you. Look, I tell you what, instead of gifted subs, why not just go to my Ko-fi? Because all that money on Ko-fi is going straight back into stream. I want to get R-Kit expressions, a better mocap setup. How about that, Huto? How about that? Go to Ko-fi. The link is pinned. It's pinned. Go there if you really want to. So that way I can give back to you guys. I don't want to just I don't want Twitch to get all the money. I mean, it will technically make others happy because the streams will be better. Blake Lounge, thank you for the gifted sub to Cliff on Kick. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, please do take care of yourself first, though. I mean, it's your money, Huto. You do whatever you want with it, but please do take care of yourself. I would be remiss if you were spending money you didn't have. Watch that 15% go to 20%. I'll cry is what I'll do. All the money you make on Greenside go to you. All of it? I know a lot more of it does. How much on Ko-fi to play Iron Lung? I'll tell you what, since 20 is the magic number, how about that? If we get to 20, I'll do it. Not today, but I'll do it next time, like tomorrow. All right, don't worry, man, I'm good. Okay, good. Thank you, Crafty. You could say that again, Choir. Aw, thank you, Lethal. You're awesome. Next to Chibi Doki. That's a huge honor. Chibi Doki's epic. I can't believe I'm ever in the sync category, but I'm very grateful. $20 on Ko-fi? No. 20% on Ko-fi. Not $20. Oh my gosh. Good with chatting too. You earned a 20. I did not say that, Grace. Feel free to bury him. All right, Thane. 90% on green. Twitch girls, the streamers recall. Wait, really?
Treat?
You and her, y'all. Aw, Huto. You a sweet bean. I appreciate that. Hey, Trekkie. Good to see you. Basically, all you subs, gifted subs, and chatting money goes to you. Wait, really? On Kick? Huto! I hate.
Treat?
I freaking hate. I hate. Stop. Huto, I swear, no more. Oh my gosh. My heart cannot take this. I need more fish oil. 95% of subs go to the streamer here on Kick. Is that right? Oh, shoot. Then the gifted subs on Kick are really something special. That's why I said I wanted my Kick to improve more than my Twitch. Because Twitch is kind of weird. Oh, no. I know, Blake. They won't stop. Help. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Grace. Like, yeah, the info came direct from Leaflet. Oh, I love Leaflet. Like, Huto's gonna make it rain. He has made it rain. He got to a level 12 hype train, and now we're at a level 7 hype train. I can't. I just can't even odd. Hey, Knots. Oh, boy. Oh, no more. We can just stop right. This is it. Oh. We'll stop once you play the damn game. Stop. stop. I am such stuck in a spot. I guess, hey, since everyone, I don't know, man, like.
Treat?
Oh, she mentioned Odo. Best Curbino, how you doing? Disability and a job. I have a lot of overtime. Okay, so we're just gonna put down the guns, right, Huto? We're just gonna put it down. Put the gun down. On Kick, it's 90-10. You get 90%, they get 10%. With Partner, you get 95, they get 5. Oh my gosh. All right, I need Kick to really improve then. Because then with what I'm... Ah! If I got this much, like, gifted subs and love on Kick, I literally would not have to worry about money for a bit. That would be amazing. Because that's the only reason why I have to worry about money right now is because Kick is a freaking hog. It's a way better split on Kick. Amen to that. Man, praise God. My Kick was full of nothing but bots for the longest time. And then like a couple of chums and now a bunch of chums. Now I'm all happy. But yeah, it's a way. Where's the link to give to Maria? Ko-fi.com/MariaGraceVT. I have gun. You better stop. You got it, Ebola. Like I said, forgive me. Chat's kind of going wild, so if I miss your prayer requests, I'm sorry.
Treat?
The rest will follow. Yeah, Team Green. Then there's no ads for the audience either. Oh, that's actually really good. You hear that, everyone? You want the full streaming experience, but without channel points, but also without ads? Head on over to Kick. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Choir. Because, like, all these treats and stuff, don't get me wrong, are like, they mean a lot and they help you too! You too! Stop! For Pete's sake! What, did you invent bread? Like, what is this? Ugh. I'm gonna just take a swig of water as I die. Ugh. Last one, you're lucky I have to drop. Tea with aura! Oh no. You just gotta figure out how to configure. Wait, really? There is? No way, a raid. I gotta figure that out then. Because if I could do that, that is the biggest incentive for Kick then. Tea with aura, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, so you're all gonna stop right now. I am not lethal. They're bullying me. I even have a song literally made called Treat. And it's their anthem. Here, I'll play it for everyone in case everyone wants to play it. Well, now I gotta freaking play it because y'all are jerks.
We talked about this.
Wait, really? CDM? You got? I'll check DM after stream. Yep, you can have redeem. Oh, really? Oh no.
Treat?
Oh, you two! You were driving! You said you were driving!
Why is the hype train level 9? It keeps
I'll restart the song because the freaking Yuto decided it would be just so funny! Stop! Oh, do you want me to play Iron Lung? If we get to level 10, I will.
We talked about this.
But don't. I already have to play No, I'm Not Human! Lola?
Treat?
Lola, what was that? What the heck did you do, Lola? All right, after this song, I'll play Iron Lung, okay? Just stop. I'll play the song, then I will play Iron Lung, okay? I don't want to play Iron Lung. I just wanted to have a good. I just wanted to laugh. Who remembers that? Who remembers that from Jimmy Kimmel? Anyway. All right.
Chums,
Let me play this song.
we talked about this. No more treats tonight, okay? Right?
Oh, boy.
I said there's no way they'll hit that goal 5 minutes later.
Yeah, so this song I had generated for
Okay, that's
exactly what's happening.
train level 9.
It's a meme here. It's all about treat.
The chums say bet. I shout, I will do it when I'm dead. Now I'm downloading the game instead. Every stream I make a day.
Thank you, old man.
No one's getting there. Then you chums kick down the wall, chanting Samson.
We will find it all. Yell, no treat, but the flood rolls in.
Hearts in the chat and fishy grins. Every act of love makes me see that somehow y'all still believe in me. Trees in the water, chums go wild. Break
I'm really actually trying hard not to cry, Farrell.
gifted tubs falling out the sky. I'm yelling stop while I almost cry. Every cheer saying you survived. Every treat kept the dream alive. Love so loud it crashes streams. Spamming.
Treat?
I'm really like big sad. Like, well, good sad, not like sad, like
Been through
emotion
worse,
sad.
stay still where trust don't always match the will, but then
Treat?
on this little
Treat?
crew, crazy fish folk keep pulling through. Now the alerts go off in waves as
No, it's
chums
not.
come
Everyone
through
stop with the
and
treats.
one bit turns into so
Oh.
much more, and gift subs break the counter score. I say, please save your money, dudes. Chat responds with
Treat?
too late, you fool. Then they spam the emotes.
No, it's happy cry, Huto. I'm trying to keep it together.
Treat?
No treat. But the tide rolls in whole. Chat chanting once again. Every stream feels bittersweet.
'Cause this.
Treat?
Y'all turn pain into a family. Treats in the water, chums go wild. Breaking my plans with a smile. Hype train smoking off the rails, insane. Now I gotta play some.
Ain't that the
nightmare
truth?
game. Every milestone and every feat started with just a goofy meme.
Love so loud it crashes stream, spamming more. Treat. Yeah, happy sad for just like I'll tell you after the song.
Maybe I joke and
Treat?
maybe I scream, maybe I panic on stream, but every
Treat?
treat means more than that. It means the chum still got my back. So if the ocean gets too deep and life tries dragging me beneath, I know the chums will sing with me. Treats in the water, raise the tide. Chums pull up with smug-filled stride. Every dono, every cheer says Samson, we're still here. Broken trust, don't bury dreams. Not when chums swim as a team. One more time, now everybody scream. Treat. Treat.
Oh man.
But seriously, stop.
So that
Treat?
here while I get
That's too
everything
much. Wait, what are you doing?
while I get everything set up for this, man, I am actually trying not to cry now. Thank you, Lethal. It's because it's like what the song said, which is the song saying, you know, it says Samson, we're still here. Like I said, I'm not gonna go into, I won't go into detail or nothing, but I just lots of stupid, silly stuff in the background, right? And it just, I was actually really sad over my weekend. And I was just like, golly, man, like I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. And so then this happens. Like with the kick thing and the 2 hype trains and all this other stuff, it's just like what the song says. The chum saying, Samson, we're still here. I love you guys, like with all my heart. You guys keep the dream alive. God is really good. And thank you, Lethal. I love it too. It's a nice one. It hits me. Like, it really hits me where I'm like, for all the friends that I'm losing over whatever minor disagreement we'll have, because like a lot of people who I used to love and care about just straight up abandoned me, all because of just AI opinions. And it's like, are you serious? I don't say you have to like it, but geez Louise. And it makes me feel like no matter what I do, people freaking hate my guts. And I'm like, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be a streamer. Maybe I should go back to my, normal job and hate my life for a bit. And then this happens. Where you guys show me. You guys show me that you believe in me. And exactly, Huto, there's lots of people in my chat who don't like AI, and that's totally fine. Like, you don't have to like AI. No one's saying that. I would never say that to you. It's okay we disagree. I still love you, though. You're my chum. So when people abandon me for it, it freaking, it hurts. And I wish I didn't care so much, but I do. And so when stuff like this happens, I go like, again, it's God's way of going, no, you belong here. I put you here for a reason. Don't let their feelings about you cause you to run away anymore. So, Exactly, Lethal. That's why I like listening to people. That's why during the Bible studies we talk about stuff. Key Roy Lily, thank you for the follow on Kick. Exactly, Thane. You hate it, and that's okay. I understand why you would hate it. I understand why anyone would. You know what I mean? And like I said, all my AI songs, they are completely free. If you're in the Discord, go to the music channel. They should be pinned. They're completely free. Do whatever you want with them. Put them in your videos. Do whatever you'd like. They're completely free for everyone here. Exactly. Same with alternate. Like, they don't like AI, and that's totally fine. You don't have to like AI. No one here's saying that. You do Bible studies? I do. Usually near the end of stream, I'll do a Bible study. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's a deeper dive. And we like, I've straight up cried at some Bible studies, and I feel embarrassed. But yeah, free 99. Exactly though, Lola. No, I'll be okay, Crafty. But that's just what I mean. It's like, it's okay we disagree. Shoot, man, there were freaking artists that I used to be friends with who made NSFW stuff. Yeah, I didn't agree with it, but I was still their friend. I still cared about them. But this one thing, and suddenly they drop me like I'm yesterday's garbage. It just, it screws with you, So it was screwing with me over these past 2 days, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I freaking hate it. Like, I hate feeling like I am failing people. It's like, I accept people even when I don't agree with them. I give a I almost cursed. And thank you, Orion. That's true. It's 100% true. Hey there, Moku. Been a hot minute. But yeah, exactly, Ty, man. Over the concept of AI, where it's just like, hey there, Jock Sorum. Good to see you. It really, and again, I'm gonna play Iron Lung, and then tomorrow I'll play No, I'm Not Human. How's that sound? Or would you prefer the opposite? Which one? Which one do you want me to play first? But either way, exactly, Katina. Love you, girl. Nah, don't worry about it, Huto. I can't wait to see it. No, it just, like I said, it's, the Lord says, treat others the way you want to be treated. I do that. I'm still waiting for that second half, I'm still waiting for people to treat me the same way. Because like I said, there are people who made NSFW work, and I go, yeah, I don't agree with that. But we're still friends. I still hung out with them. I had nothing but good things to say about him. This AI thing dropped me like yesterday's garbage. Like, I never I almost said the bad word. I'm sorry. Like, I never friggin' mattered. The point is, as you can tell, it has shooketh me. Caddy Bree, thank you for the follow. And Uncle Farrell, thank you for the follow on Kick. Oh, no. No, Kyoto, please! I know, I'm sorry. I stopped myself. It just... Like I said, you said number 11. I know, I'm sorry. But that should show you just how much it's bothered me. Where I'm like... I just can't believe I can't believe that they would do that. So these trees, like I said, don't get me wrong, money is nice and all, but being rich is not the goal. But the fact that you all do this means you believe in this, in me, and the Lord. Again, it really is. Samson, we're still here. That's what I hear. And again, whether you gift money or not is not the point. The point is you're all still here, and it means the world to me. Mr. Krabs, I'm gonna tattle on you. I know, I'm sorry. But like, that's why, that should tell you how much it hits me. Where I'm just like, I can't believe you would just do that to me. Like, it's okay we don't agree, but... Alright, Huto, enough! And exactly, Vescurbino. I make the songs too with Suno, and it's a lot of fun. When I made that treat song, I was all giddy because I was like, hey, I bet the chums are gonna love this. Tea with aura! It's okay that you care, but sometimes it's best to let them go. With their real friends, they'll come back and tell you sorry, made up for it. And that's the huge part about it, Lethal. Yeah, if one of my mods, can you do a poll? Whether you want me to play No I'm Not Human or Iron Lung today, and I'll play the other tomorrow. But that's exactly it, Lethal. I've had it happen where people who wrong me say they're sorry, and I immediately just go, hey man, all is forgiven. But like, geez Louise, I rarely get that back. It's do we have a poll on Kick? I don't know, do we? I'm still very new to Kick, so forgive me. And that's exactly it, Dan. It's that's why I'm so frustrated that I care. Like, I care so much that it actually ruins my day. And I'm like, I don't want it to ruin my day. I just want to, like...
Thinking. Out of the statue, get off its pedestal.
Doc Soren, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. It's possible to have polls on Kick. Oh. I'll have to look... Again, now that I have a lot of Kick watchers, I promise I'll look into things for Kick so that way I know what to do. I'm really sorry. I'm caught unaware. But I promise I'll be working on Kick stuff. If you have a mod, type #poll. Maybe I can do that. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's how. All right. At least I'm trying to make a poll. I don't think it'll let me, though. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. All right, so Kick, there's your poll for you as well. Thank you, Choir. I appreciate that. But yeah, just, you really did catch, y'all really caught me off guard, but I get that. Trust me, I'm in the same boat. I'm sorry you are, Lethal. I'm sorry anyone is. Because it's just such a just crummy feeling. It's like, is that really all that mattered? Was just, again, I'm not saying you had to, I'm not saying, hey, if you don't like AI, you're a jerk. No, I get why you don't. There's lots of reasons not to like it. But like, it's odd. And it hurts. But I know I'll be okay. Especially, I mean, the Lord used today to show me that you're gonna be fine. So, while you all do the polls, I just want y'all to know, fatter than Fiti on kick side. She is kick staff. Oh, really? I'll have to look her up then. Thank you, Lethal. I appreciate that. But yeah, just that's why I love that treat song. It's because it, again, every cheer says you survived. Every treat kept the dream alive. Love so loud it crashes stream. Like that, those lyrics mean a lot to me. It's very true, Thane. For a lot of opinions, it's never easy. Being completely displaced from a group who you thought had your back is just ridiculous, especially over something as superfluous as mere difference of opinion. That's kind of the thought. As others are equating Gen AI to theft, so sinful action, which is where the divide is happening. Agreed. And like, I've heard the argument of like, well, it's the same as inspiration. It's transformative. And again, it's this whole argument. That's why I said, I don't mind if people don't like AI. Like, I completely get it. But to treat me like I never mattered at all, even if it was, let's say it was arguing it was sinful 100%. Everyone's sinful. You're sinful, I'm sinful, they're sinful. But in spite of our sins, we believe in the idea of redemption, you know? And it just hurts that without even an audience, I am dropped. I am treated like I never mattered or like I was never there. And it hurts. Especially because, like, they just assumed the worst. They didn't, like, come and talk to me like, hey, do you know about these things? They just said, oh, you're a POS. You know what I mean? And hold on, I read so. If you're a partner on Twitch, you can also leverage into getting on Kick. I wish I was a raid, but I'm not. I am only an affiliate. I am not a partner yet. I'm trying really hard, but Twitch keeps changing the freaking rules. So I'm trying. I personally do not like AI. I would not use it out of pride. That being said, I've seen people do amazing things with it. I'm pretty sure the alt verse where Vegeta went to Earth. Oh, really? I disagree with AI, but wouldn't cut off a friend just for using it. Exactly, Catino. That's why, like, it hurts. Oh, thank you, Choir. Not realizing how it's being used, because if I'm just making funny little images for me and my friends, I'm not shilling out $100 for an artist for that. Exactly. Like I said, I understand why people hate it. I am not invalidating that. I completely understand. Oh, okay, I'm playing No, I'm Not Human. Okay, so then we'll save Iron Lung for tomorrow. And exactly, Nahan, I agree with that. Exactly. I don't want AI to replace humans. I would never. I do love artists. I want artists to succeed. Of course I do. And that's the thing, Caddy. I completely agree with that as well. It's like destroying, like, you know, environments and data. Like, I get all that. And I completely 100% agree. That's why I said I don't hate someone just because they don't agree with me on something, you know? It'll be 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, Huto. Hey there, Mason. Thane. So freaking based. Wouldn't it seem pretty cool to cut you off for something like, I know, Lethal, and you're super cool, man. You all are. But thank you, Lethal. It hurts because a lot of them were some of my closest friends. They were with me through really tough times. And so it hurt. It hurt a lot, and it still hurts. And I'm not going to pretend like it don't, but I do wish I didn't care so much. I wish I could acknowledge the pain and then just be like, well, that hurts, that sucks, but I okay, and then I move on. The problem is I dwell on it, and I wish I didn't. I wish I could just go, okay, and then move on, but I can't because I cared about them. And I still do. I still pray for their benefit. I pray that the Lord blesses them more than he blesses me. And it just sucks that I don't get that back, ever. I only ever seem to get the dark side of things. I only ever seem to get tarred and feathered for stuff. And it hurts. But it's not all bad. I've had just as many, if not more, good people. Like Grace and Desmo, who have been nothing but the kindest, most Christ-like people to me. You know, I had all of you, like even Alternate, who hates AI, but he still checks in on me. It's like, hey, buddy. And it means a lot. It's just ghosting you, which also shows their true fruits. I know, old man. But that's what hurts, is knowing I was the only one who really cared. I'm not even saying I'm perfect. I'm not. I've screwed up a whole bunch, even here on stream. But it sucks. It sucks that I meant so little to them that they would do something like that. It's okay to disagree with me, okay? There are lots of people here who disagree with me, even theologically. There are lots of atheists or trans people in my chat, and I still love them to death. But it just sucks. And I just have to sit here and accept the fact that people whom I loved and I thought loved me never did. That the only time I get love is when I behave. And the Lord is telling me, you're not there to behave. You're there to be faithful. So, you know. Anyway, I don't mean to bring down the room. We're about to play a horror game, and we're going to have a lot of fun. But I just wanted you all to know how much I appreciate each and every one of you. Exactly, Lethal. I'm trying to treat them the way I want to be treated, you know? And I love them. And it hurts. I'm nothing, I'm just me. Well, that is something beautiful, Cliff. Don't say you're nothing. You just being you is all anyone here would want. Jesus flip tables is all I'm going to say. Fair point. But that's why I say it hurts. But I'll be okay. And especially because yeah, exactly, Lavender. But I'm an atheist, but I love knowing people's faith beliefs and knowing the lore and mythical stuff behind it. Exactly, and you're more than welcome here. I love you every bit as much as I love everyone else. Like, we disagree at the most fundamental principle of life, and I love you. It's silly, but yeah, Lethal. I tend to have these deep talks quite often. Me Muslim, and I love you too. I love you, Jock Sororum. One of my mods, Why Our Hobbies, is Muslim, and he's a freaking amazing mod. I love that man. Like, I just getting the good back is the hardest part of being a Christian. Honestly, you give way more than you get back. Ain't that the truth? And thank you, Pago. I definitely could use more hugs, but it sucks. But you guys show me, whether you are Christian or not, you all show me God's love in such an incredible way. You show me that I belong here, that I'm meant to still be here, that what I'm doing means something. And that's why I keep hitting that live button, because it's so tempting to run away, as I always want to, but I don't, because I believe that the Lord wants me here, and he shows me every day. So I really hope you all know how utterly grateful I am for all of you. Whether you gift subs or whatever, it doesn't matter. The fact that you're here and that you are who you are, that you're kind, you're respectful, you're loving, whether you're Christian or not, I hope you all know how much I both appreciate and love you, and how you have made a difference in a man's life. And Tragic Plastic, thank you for the follow on Kick. Because to me, that is Christ's like love. Is loving someone in spite of the bad, right? Not that I justify the bad. I don't. There are plenty of things that I don't agree with and that I will not justify. Just like the NSFW stuff. Right? I told her, like, look, yeah, I don't agree with that. But I still love you, and we used to be really good friends, and then this AI thing, and now I'm chopped liver. Thank you for the sub, Saline, I appreciate that. But anyway, thank you, Sai. Lore and my the Greek, Norse, or any gods, goddesses from other faiths. They'll go into a nerd rant for a house. I actually do love those, though. I like Greek mythology and like Norse mythology. I think it's very interesting. Is there an art section in the Discord? There is. There is an art section. Let me see if I can find it. But there is an art section. It is called Arts and Crafts. You're free to put whatever art you'd like there. Obviously, please, no NSFW stuff. Not saying you can't have, like, you know, hot girls or guys. You can, but just do try to keep it tasteful if you can. Just keep in mind that there are kids around. They remind me you are awesome and amazing. Aw, Lethal, you're awesome, and I love you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Huto. I love you guys. I really, truly do. No, exactly, Thing. Me too. Okay, I'll play the game. I will play the freaking game. Yeah, no nudity, basically. Again, the same person who dropped me because of AI, she would draw her character in, like, bodysuits or, like, short shorts. And I was like, yeah, go nuts. Just, again, no porn. That's essentially it. Oh, thank you, Turcot. I love you. But yeah, lose over. The hot topic was politics. Rather quick to demonize me despite asking questions for them to provide evidence. They never did. That's exactly it, Tucker. I'm sorry you have to go through that. That's such BS, you know? Like, ugh. Like, I disagree with a lot, and people disagree a lot with me, but I love you guys. That's what Christ-like love is. It is not love that says you agree with me and we agree on the same things. It is... Anyway, I'll let me go ahead and start the game. No worries, Saline. I love you, buddy. Yeah, if you call me a good boy or pumpkin, I'll melt. Thank you, Vesk. Vesk Curbino. Can I ask you a question? Sure. I'll do my best if I can have an answer. All right, let me get the game going, and then we'll get started with the horror, which I am not looking forward to, but it'll be fun. If I had a nickel for every person I disagree with, I could buy out the entire Beverly Hills and tell them to get out. I own your place now. I love you, Solin. You're the best, Nahan. Exactly, Choir. Echo chamber is dangerous, and cutting ties over minor disagreement is also dangerous. Agreed. All right, let us start the game. Oh, it looks so scary already. Oh, it looks so freaking scary. Why does it look so scary? Oh! Oh, that was scary. Okay, what? Look at the screen I'm watching right now. Hold on. Oh, I love you, Ayo. All right, check this out. Check this out. Y'all see this? Amen to that, Lethal. God bless you for being you, man. Don't see it? Uh-oh. Now, why, video game, why aren't you being seen? Let's see. Why? Oh, I gotta turn off the fishing game. Let me see if I can... Yeah, it's full screen windowed. It should work. Huh. Working? There we go. Okay. Look at what I'm watching. Look at this. All right, here. Let me fix some things. I know it's black screen. Give me a sec. I just gotta fix some stuff. There we go. You know something trippy? Apparently I am considered a national treasure. Well, yeah. You're incredible, Lethal. I can fully believe that. Okay, you said turn the music up? Alright, let me see if I can do that. Here, boom. Boom. Alright, how's the sound? I don't know if one of my mods are here. Can you change the category by chance? Don't let the lady who's cold all the time in. Wait, what? Uh-oh. You got jump scare? There's a jump scare? Ah! Can you all hear it, though? Can you all see it? And I don't know if one of my mods is here. Can you, Well, actually, Grace, you're a mod, technically, but... thank you, Saline. Okay. So for those of you who are wondering, I'm playing a game called You're Out. You are? So I could go in your room and touch all your stuff. Anyway. On Kick. Yeah, I don't have any mods in Kick. I should probably get that going. But, alright. Here we go. No, I'm not human. It is a horror game. And I am very much not looking forward to this. Ooh, okay, here we go. At least I can play on controller. Oh. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Ooh, look at the hell! Look at the bucket! Ooh. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. It's a person. Hello, person. We went to the beat. There's a person on there. Uh-oh. Sir, are you okay? But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Hey there, official. What? Cat. Oh, that girl's legs look sickly. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school tomorrow. Or for school. Hey there, official. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Whoa. What? Ah! All right. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Hello? Okay. No, what? Oh my gosh, Huto! Oh my gosh, that scared me! Oh, you little monster! Oh, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, shut up. Oh, gosh. All right, this is loud on my end. Let me turn it down just a bit. I'll be here giving you big hugs. Thank you, little buddy. It's okay, this game hasn't even started yet. All right, shut up! Just everyone, shut up! Like, just stop. That just so does not help. Look, the monster isn't even after you yet. That does not help my situation. Oh, okay. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Transparent chat is kind of in the way. Let me fix that real quick. Unless the monster's out to get me right now. Is it? All right, hold on a second. Maybe I'll put transparent chat over here. Boop. Okay, there we go. That kind of helps. Thank you, Lethal. Help me. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Yeah. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground, calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Yeah, this is the reality where Grace blows up the sun. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer has been the hottest one ever, right? Oh, this pro-climate change propaganda. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I'm just being goofy. I think we need to... Oh, gosh, that scared me. You flopping little... I hate you. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Chum, if the sun explodes, there ain't nothing to do. If the sun explodes, we're dead. I don't think you understand. We are dead. Like, it's not even... Like, we freeze to death, I'm pretty sure. Like, am I wrong? Like, someone in either of my chats tell me, am I wrong? If the sun explodes, we're dead. We lose. Kaboom. Like, if the sun does explode, we've got about 8 minutes before we freeze to death. That's what I mean. Like, there's nothing to do. We just lose. Okay. So there's nothing to prepare for, chum. We're Dunyan rings. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Oh. The sun goes black, the moon blows red, the time final repentance. Suppose that the Earth would survive for a short time before freezing over. Yeah. Nothing we can do about it if it explodes. Exactly! It's 90 degrees and I have the Gulf breeze doing nothing. Yeah. We can prepare by praying. That's exactly what I'd be doing, nerd. And also, welcome in. Yeah, I would just pray. Be like, it's over. Either God saves us or we're done. Anyway, how's your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Oh. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning, then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I would pray until death. Yeah, me too. Because there's nothing to do. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. A few drunkards laid sprawled out on the... Oh, I thought they were bodies. Whoo! Take care, Huto. God bless you, and thank you for everything, man. I wouldn't let the sun explode. Don't worry. Thank you, Joxo. I appreciate you. They're lying in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay. That's what I mean, Orion. There's gonna be like a giant face. And it's gonna be like, Gung! And I'm gonna be like, oh, and who is this lovely specimen? Hey, mama. I'm glad you're framed up here, but I think you would frame a whole lot better in my loving arms. Is those smokes? I could probably use those. Alright, let's see. Bathroom. Check during the day. What's this? Skinny dog is standing at the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Can't wait to be jump scared by that. Ugh. Nothing in the kitchen. Loneliness and isolation. Oh, good. Hooray for me. Better not go in there. Why not? It's my house. Should be able to go in wherever I want. Let's get back to seeing rizzing up grandmas. Yeah, you know me, buddy. Kombucha? Oh, my ex really liked kombucha. Oh, Maze, look, it's a cat. It's just for you, Maze. Okay. Your neighbor's house stands alone at the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. All right. Oh, that was fast. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Wait, what? What's this? Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. How scary is this game? Well, it's setting the mood. Ah! Brother, warn me before you look at me like that. Oh, gosh. Ugh. I thought The Fly was a movie. Excuse me? Ugh. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than science had predicted. Or scientists had predicted. Yeah, scientists tend to get a lot of things wrong, but we still listen to them. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. What? What is this, COVID? Anyway. Up next, something lighter. Okay. All right. Oh, it's the daytime. Kill the mutant, want to purge the unclean. Check the TV again. Oh. Okay. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in a strong but delicate leaps. Oh, I sure do. Ladies, 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 how about you come on over to my dance floor? Hey, yo. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Huh. Also, is it just me, or is the cursor kind of thing, yeah, really not super sensitive? There we go. That's a little bit. The flop is that? Excuse me? To catch the signal turned. Huh. Okay. Hello? Is this important? Should I listen to this? Huh. The pale one? The guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Oh, good! Take care, Ryan. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. I'm afraid of looking out the window right now. It'll make me go blind. Oh, well, that's not great. I need my eyes. Oh. You okay? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Pretty sure those are called scythes, chum. Hey, we got a cross. Good. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. And again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Ah, daddy issues. Wish I could say I have those, but my dad loved me. Anyway. They think I'm not real. No, Intruder, you're real to me. Okay. You know, sounds like Samson when I tune him out while he's talking to me. Shut up! Tune me out? Oh, Catino! Ah, Catino! Oh. Oh, alternate. I would never, buddy. I'm sorry. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Wow, okay, dang. That guy's a bit antisocial. Hey, that's wonderful, Caden. Okay. Somehow I get the feeling I'm really gonna need this stuff. Oh, it's you. Hey, bud.
Damn, so it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in.
Let people in?
I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We just can't
Okay.
My cousin doesn't know why.
I can't read this line.
My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks you if you're alone, say no. And tell them someone's with you in the house.
Dyslexia. Can you piss off for a minute? I want to read the thing.
And tell them someone's in the house with you. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks...
Oh, I just read that. Why do I need to have other people with? Well, he just said he didn't know. Tongue-tied a little bit. Here, let me get my straps. Hold on. Ugh. Sorry, my wrist is hurting. Slept on it. Funny. But he just said, like, I don't know why, but just don't be alone. And my guy's like, why do I need to have other people with me? So you're not alone. Why? I don't know. Idiot. My guy's a little weird. He's like, I don't want to do it. I have dyslexia too, Samson. Yeah. It's a killer, ain't it? But it's like, geez Louise, my guy needs to listen. All right, I hate dealing with people.
I know. It won't be easy for you, but you did!
Jerry, what was that? Want to explain yourself, Jerry? I too have dyslexia. It's okay, I have dyslexia too. It's a pain in the ass. It sure is, man. Jerry. Making money already. Yeah, everyone's gonna freaking scare the heck out of me. Explanation. Am evil. Dyslexics unite! Dyslexis untie! I literally read that as unite, but it's untie. Ah! Okay.
I know it won't be easy for you. It won't be easy for you, I know. But you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. Who knows? And who knows? They might even bring something useful or share some interesting information.
Or be a hot mamacita.
And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up your energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look... Really? Because talking takes a ton of energy out of me. And be sure to look out your window. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Ain't that the truth?
Take care, Crafty. Oh no, really, Lethal? Oh no.
What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we could do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that.
The sun is exploding. Chum, I'm sorry, I hate to be that guy, but it's kind of game over. The sun's exploding. It's not like the sun's exploding, better get out the umbrella. Like, no, it's over. Like, we get on your knees and pray, buddy. Like, there's, like, I don't understand this.
Anyway,
If they do, stick together with me and my family. This guy's really nice. I like this guy. I like this guy, though. He's a real friend. He's like, hey, I'm here to be your friend. Don't mind my eyes. They're kind of funky. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back. Hey, Orange. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. And they just set up the line over there. 686676. All right, that's sixing it up over here. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Can I crack a beer? Do I have beer? Is that a bug? Ugh. Crush a run. Ugh! I touched it with my hands! I'm really gonna need that beer. Excuse me. That beer sure made me sleepy. Ha! Lightweight. That's exactly where I got it from, Tucker. Well, that's me saying it, but that's where I got the joke. Some would say 6'7". Oh, you're all so young. It's the ozone dying. Really? Ugh. Oh, good. All right for me. Oh, gosh, this is so bad. Did that break my stream, the hydrate, or is it okay? It looks like it's okay. All right, I'm coming. I'm streaming while I'm doing this, all right? Give me a second. You look like the girl from The Grudge. Or The Ring. Or horror movie in Japan. Don't forget the windows and maybe the TV. Oh, shoot. You're right. Well, shoot. Okay.
Hi. Is my nanny here? Can you get him for me?
That's what kids sound like to me.
I was okay before, but I'm really scared now.
Did you come here by yourself? Where's your mother? Excuse me?
There's a lot of strange people out here tonight.
You should not be outside, woman, girl. Golly! Hey there, Willaris. Tell me something about your dad. Yeah, let's make sure you're actually the child.
I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all.
Then name 3 things about him. Ugh! Ah! Yeah, he's not here. Get lost. Ugh.
I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice.
I didn't ask for that last thing.
But today I tried some of that beer stuff.
Kid, your parent... I gotta have a talk with your dad.
Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice?
Kid, let me tell you a little thing called anxiety and how the happy juice can make that go away.
Oh, please don't tell him I did that.
Oh, I'm telling. I'm ratting you out. Aren't you afraid of the visitors?
I don't know.
Ignorance. You might actually be a child.
Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so,
Momo! I will krill you, woman! How are you, Momo? You're lucky I like you. If I could get a shout out for Momo. Momo's a dear friend of mine. She is a VTuber bird sprite. Her and her boyfriend are like my favorite people, whom I love. Let's see. If so, maybe a friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Nah, that just means he likes you. That's just how guys are. Maybe you've had for jump scaring you now. No, never. I hope you're doing well, though, Momo. How are you?
Daddy told me to be careful,
So I was super
super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I mean, Desmond, not your favorite. Not after you bullied me.
Hey there, tall, gray, and reanimated. How'd you like me to alternate your current?
Oh. Cat Jerome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson. I'm a Christian variety VTuber salmon man. I don't think any of my mods are here, Momo, so I'm going to have to shout you out manually. But do follow my good friend Momo. That would just mean ever so much to me. Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, hold on a second. I'm also going to shout out Maria Grace as well. Because I also want Grace to be supported. So if you don't follow either Momo or Grace, follow them now. They'll hate it, and I'll love it. Wait, really, dear God? I've done that. Your mom. My mom's a saint. Grace. No one saw me. Have a good day. I love your river, by the way. Oh, thank you. Do it, Lola. I think you and Momo would get along. Momo's a sweet bean. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, please do not stop. I will get your dad if you don't ever smile at me again. Ugh. Jeez Louise. What are we, in the UK? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my UK followers. This is post-Soviet Russian? Oh, is it? It's scary out here. I can't do it. I can't. Stop smiling at me! You're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll the dice. Is he teaching you how to play craps? What do you mean to the poor child? Look at her! Oh my God. Momo, use your eyes. Look at the child. I can see her skull. Ugh. Ugh. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. Wait, what? You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to... Okay. Ah! Bye! Yeah, later. Hooray for me. Alright, let me look out the windows. Just in case. I'm coming. In the distance, you spy the house. You spy? Ugh. Over here, call her ugly and scary. She should be self-conscious then. That'll help her improve. Raising a kid during a crisis. How you doing, dog, Maddox? Exactly, nerd. He's a good dad. Light blazes. Okay, so just kind of normal stuff. What the heck? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Get off my property! I don't see you paying rent here. Yeah, sweet roll. I'm not good at voicing kids. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, what's this? Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Ugh. Ah! Could I come in? I don't know, can you? You might be too tall for this one, brah. Let him in? Why? Why specifically you're like, ah, he's cool. I don't even know his name yet. Ugh. Why is everyone like, dude, this guy's chill? I got knowledge. Oh, do you? I was taking shelter at the bar down in the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Are you drunk now? Why? I guess I'm not everyone's favorite. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Bro, right there. I agree, let him in. You're all just saying that because he's tall. Freaking women. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. I just... Life is shitty sometimes, you know? Hey, language. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? He does kind of look like Skybrows. I'm pretty sure if he's a visitor, it won't matter. Are you sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Fair question. Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. He's safe? Everyone here is saying he's safe. Alright. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. Heaven knows who it is. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. Could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have freaking noticed. Huh. See, normally I would say no, but everyone in my chat is going, dude, let him in, he's chill! So, come on in. Ah! Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Okay. Ah!
Now you're loyal!
Man of the Needle! Hello! My favorite sewing warrior. How are you today? What are the odds chat just tricked you, Samson? Pretty high, as it turns out. Hello? Ma'am, you got a thing right over... Yeah. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? Be careful with a hill of beans, especially with a house full of people. Fair. I don't know this game, but it feels like chat is setting you up. Maybe. It definitely feels like that, Araid. Finally got lunch. How are you doing? I'm doing horrible. I am playing a horror game and I don't want to play it. I wouldn't trust that one. Sam, no. Second option. Okay. It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? It chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Does all this scare you? It terrifies me. Don't spoil things? I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I'm sorry, but that's weird. That shoulder thing. Look, I've seen scoliosis at some level, but that... Like, I don't know. Like, how do you sleep at night, ma'am? That eye is not normal. Oh, yeah, that eye isn't normal. Yeah, I don't trust her. No. You should leave. Okay. I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay. Clearly I should go, then. Bye. Yeah, bye. She's in a perpetual half shrug. Oh! That scared the flop out of me, dude. Ooh! Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Sir, I think I want to share a drink with you. Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive of the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Yeah, probably the first one's a little more important. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launched, mission to stop the world from ending is a go. Radical, dude. And the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. You really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit and on their fellow man. Yeah, you could say that again. Harsh and mellow with all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. How are we going to win the Marvels tournament without the vibes? But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I agree. But they're saying the naughty words. I'm just reading it. Anyway, wanted to end up in a movie someday. I'm just reading what they're saying. Fine, I won't say any curse words. I'll censor it all right? Sam, read a book. I read the Bible. Thank you. Come on in, big boy. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might feel like the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, you know what? I should practice my fishy curse. All right, calm down. Seriously, you need to come with like a bell or something, dude. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Praise the profanity by yelling fruit names. Fair point. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. In other news, Hobbies is being a real square. Everyone should look at Hobbies and go, yo, dog, why you harshin' my vibe? According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. No, you're good, Hobbies. I'll do what Thane says and come up with, fishy swears. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Oh, that was you! A sip of marmalade, yeah! No, I love that! I am so happy that you drew me as Broly. And take care, Hyena. God bless you, sister. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Earlier reports seem to back this up. Huh. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsor. Perfect white teeth? Hey, Keto, welcome back. What do you mean? What if they just had dental work done? Check again. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with... Sorry. But with For Rest, you could get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 954-515 and your groceries will be at your door within the day. You can trust me, Sloth from the Goonies. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Okay. Okay. I don't know how this works, quite frankly. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Oh? Maybe the gamma radiation turning people into monster? Maybe? Is it an infection? Don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Huh. Smart zombies. Throw him out. Take his coat. Hey, buddy. So, how's Slenderman been? Yeah? Was there something you wanted? Oh, that takes energy. How much energy do I have? Oh, I have 2 things of energy. Alien creatures have used a sign of white teeth or messy nails, but usually still a gamble. Huh. When American comes to the door, they always have perfect white teeth in those commercials. Yeah. You have a great voice for commercials. Aw, thank you, Amaze. I don't know how much I trust that, though. Oh, I only have 2 guests, so maybe I'll just test anyway. What did you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. Is that perfect? I mean, he's got really nice teeth. Oh, welcome back, Chubby Fox Dragon. How's the yogurt? Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. Okay, okay. How about you calm the flop down? Hey there. If you're gonna be a sassy sea pickle, you can put your little keister out on my front porch. Let the visitors deal with you, huh? Hey there, Pyriday. I'm about to, Dogmatics. I'm not a visitor. Just, you're not a what? Anyway. Okay. So I guess he's good. Where's the other dude? Where's Dude Bro? Dude Bro. You around here, man? Dude Bro. Hey, beer. Oh, I can't look out on the windows because brightness. Dude Bro. Dude Bro. Hey, whoa, you look a little rougher than I remember. Sup, dude? I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Check it. Well, that was definitely imperfect. Be safe, Orion. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? Bro, these chompers are as tough as nails. Popped the bottle with him once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue. But these beers keep flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? You're good, man. Alright. Am I good to go to bed now? I guess. Imagine how bad those dreads smell. Yeah, because you can't wash dreads. Ugh. Alright. Oh wait, let's watch the windows. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Should they be out that late at night? What if the visitors come over? Then again, there's nothing saying that they can't survive the heat. What? The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Oh! Something killed them. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. Their blood still hasn't dry. What? That guy just doesn't have a torso. Excuse me? Hello? A man as pale as death itself is standing at the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze bore into you. Suddenly feel a deep sense of fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. That is like right outside my window. I don't know who's out here, but if I don't let them in, they're dead. They are dead. Hello? Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I could trust you with it yet. Huh. Why are you wearing such a thick coat? Isn't it supposed to be like crazy hot? The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I do not trust you. Because, like, I was gonna say, this is suspect. I don't believe you. I don't believe this. Yeah, how do you feel cold right now? Yeah, no, you should leave. I understand. Goodbye, then. Man, that pale thing is gonna kick her butt. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. They are? Could you shoot me? What? What? You're not doing a great job of convincing me I made a mistake. Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Whoa. All right. Who's knocking on my door? I don't remember you paying rent here. Whoa. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What can I do for you? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport shut down, trains too. You really picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that. Believe me, if I had known what would happen with the sun, I never would have come. But I'm here now, and I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you. So, chums? What do you think? Should I let him in? I don't really know much about this guy. He looks kinda odd, but not terribly. Oh yeah, I can't see his eyes. And he's wearing sunglasses at night? He works for the government. Never trust a G-man. Johnny Cage, why is he green? Yeah, why is he wearing sunglasses? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what should I do? I'm gonna say get out of here. Why? Because why are you wearing sunglasses at night? This is peculiar. I mean, granted, what time is it, right? The sunglasses are not to be blind. Make a poll? He does kind of creep me out, and I didn't get to ask him a whole lot. No, I don't trust him. Darn, where am I supposed to go? I've already tried every other house. That's not my problem there, Chief. Wish I had never come here. And he also banged on my door. Okay, what's with all these people banging on my dang door? A simple knock would do just fine. Oh.
Hey, kid. How are things holding up round your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. It'll do that to you, son.
What are you hoping to find here?
You're in town? I just needed a place for my bones to rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. And they need to be put down. You want to hunt visitors? Well, where's your weapon? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out. Snatched it while I was sleeping. What? I dealt it out of there. You bet your, what's a fish swear? You bet your fin they, oh! Guess who hates Catino? Anyway. I dealt it out of there. You bet your fin they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about it except the skin they were good. Something doesn't make sense here. Hold on a minute. Hey, Petrus, hold on a minute. So they took your gun while you were asleep and they didn't kill you? Said they were just trying to have fun. Nah, get out of here. Well, maybe it's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear, I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Tell you what, why don't you go to the right of my house? You'll find one. Go ahead and take care of him. I don't trust that. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Good. Don't need none of that. Nothing but crazy characters. And besides, I got 2 people. I'm okay. Good afternoon, and here's the news. An anomalous heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of the visitors have shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Would you let me in, Sam? Absolutely, Thane. I'd even give you a little kiss. A little smooch right on the cheek. Kisses! There's gonna be crazier if you let him in. Good storylines, though. Good storylines, too. Oh. Would you like Grayson? No, because it'd be funny. Federal Agent Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Well, I'm not saying we're gonna date, Dana. Just give you a kiss. So I discovered a new way to identify the visitor. Dirt under your fingernails. What? Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the underground. What? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. We're not propagandizing. What are you talking about? We don't even know how to spell it. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor... What? Wait, what is this guy's face? Hey. So, what are you wearing? What do you mean if I'm a visitor? What kind of... I don't trust this as far as I could throw it. I'm not supporting FEMA. I'm not a big fan of the government. Luda. Anyway. All right. Oh, we almost got it. Oh.
An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. What? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on set. Wait, so a visitor you can become? They'll cast out the evil spirit. This is garbage. 30 on 30. This is odd. I do not trust FEMA, number one. Dirt under your nails? What if you're a groundskeeper? What, I'm gonna shoot you for it? Like, no, I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust the feds. Okay? Family Day. I guess I'll just talk to the people here. Hey, bud. Sup, dude? I mean, I guess I could test him anyway, huh? So what do you do for work? Work? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? So, a bum. Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Look, I'm all about for parties, but you gotta make a living there, chum. Like, I guess there was a warehouse manager once. Oh, gosh. Oh, is that right, intruder? Oh, okay. I'm not a big fan of the government. Yeah, seriously. So, you're a slacker then. Hey, yo, chill. I mean, man, I'm just saying how it is. You can be mad at me, but it's the truth. Hey there, Geeky Bites. How you doing? If you're jealous, then just say so, my dude. I'm a VTuber, okay? I get it. Not everyone starts life off on the easy mode. That's just the way it is. I will shoot you for this, sir. Dude, I totally just remembered. I still got one special Tootsie Roll left. Oh, man. It's gonna be tubular. I'd like to spend like 5 minutes in your head, buddy. Oh. Oh, that kind of Tootsie Roll. Did you just blow that in my face? My bad, dude. Yeah. Totally forgot to puff and pass. I don't smoke. Peace and love, man. Take a regular roll up. Just gonna, like, chillax for a bit. Yeah. It sounds like something was coming up on that one. Okay. Let's test him out at least. I need to test you. Hands. Show me your hands! Dude, I was like digging up geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it. He's got the sign. Randmax, how you doing? Scared, hungry, desperate. It was not a fun time. Yeah. Like one time, I was super baked and staring at my fingers. And dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggle them, watch them move. Trippy stuff, man. He's got the sign, but I don't trust that. I don't trust the government being like, oh yeah, if you have dirty fingers, because they come out of the ground. Or they were clawing at the ground, like, I don't know. This guy is super freaking high all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just digging because he was like, just tell me I don't have to stay here, man. I don't. Send him to FEMA? I don't know. It does make sense, but I first of all, they're propagandizing, so I don't trust it. Well, if he's a visitor, I'll shoot him or something. I don't trust that. Hey, bud, gotta check your handsies. Fingernails corrected, dirt or sign. They could just wash their hands. That's kind of what I mean. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Freaking nonsense. Check my nails. Well, he's fine. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. That's what I mean. Couldn't you just wash your hands and be like, oh, you can't tell if he's a visitor or not? Yeah, like, I don't trust this. That tall guy is rude, but at the very least, he's honest. I agree with him. Okay. Ugh. don't know why everyone's banging on my door. Just a knock is fine. What the heck? There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Interesting. Has good vibes though, and through. Oh, through and through. Charred husks of teenager bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I'm coming. Huh? See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Hey, all right. That's kind of motivating. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Yeah, he was just here. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Oof. All right. What do you want? Music changed. Military guys, I found him! He's right here! Shoot him! Golly, this guy looks like he argues the age of consent online. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So? Are you alone? Are you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. I don't want to play anymore. That was scary. So I assume what? If I'm alone, he's just like, hi, that's a nice booty you got there. And then he just comes and kills me. What's up? Howdy. Y'all home? Hey, looking, who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellows gone kicked us all out of our building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? This is just like me, for real, for real. That's not true, Grace. Why does she look like those muscles alien roaches? Yeah, kinda. Something doesn't look right about her. Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw out folks out on their high knees, grabbed a few of them up too. Told the others to get like nothing happened. No flirting, but it's a woman. Yeah, I can't imagine why I would. You should leave, ma'am. Fine, just don't go opening door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. Okay. That's what I mean, though, Lola. Those bangs. Ugh, I hate it. Lunch is over. Back at work. I go have a good stream. Have a great lunch there, Knight of the Needle. God bless you. No women allowed. Yeah, this is a boys-only group. Get out. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mom will make sure you don't die alone. I think I made the right move. I think I made the too aggressive tenants. Oh. Music changed. Yeah, I think I made the right move.
She was kind of weird.
So, we meet again.
We do? He-Man Woman Haters Club.
I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive.
What?
It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
I'm not about the occult stuff, man. I stay away from that stuff. I guess open at the end. Sometimes I do that with books. Read like the last paragraph.
It was so long ago. Perhaps it was just a dream. Maybe you, I,
And the fit. What? Sir? Okay, a little unsettled.
only exist in memory of a person who's long gone.
I literally... Okay, I'm starting to believe you, man. You're making a believer out of me. What? How do you know all this?
Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dream?
That reminds me of that old philosopher. I dreamt I was a butterfly, and his whole point was that he doesn't know if he's living the dream right now or if him being a butterfly is real or not.
It's an interesting line.
Hey there, prophet! What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter.
Hey, Maze, if you're still here. Apparently the cat needs to get here.
I cannot yet explain, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
What am I hearing out here? What am I hearing? Hello? I don't know what all this is. Anyway, time for Betty.
Good afternoon. Here are the news. FEMA has taken new measures addressing the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes.
$20 that dude's got blood red eyes. I can't imagine why he would. The dude with the dreads? What if he's just high? I literally saw him smoke a doobie. I don't trust this.
According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing, the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red.
My eyes are red.
That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next, I don't care. I don't listen to this.
Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. One was like, oh, that. Ah! Bucket of Arts, thank you for the hydrate, chum.
Hug right back to you, buddy.
See, Nahan got it.
The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Brewery... Sorry. Bobber Gurney has become one of the best seal...
What is this? What am I reading? Whatever. Get out of my face.
Couldn't sleep. Why? I'm sorry, Lycan. Is everything okay, bud? So evil, Yukiro. Maybe. Alright, let's, I want to believe a programmer will uncover mysteries of the government conspiracies. Yeah, that's what I mean, Arachnid, and also welcome in. I don't trust this. Blood red eyes, dirty nails, and straight teeth. Wait, what? He's not coming? Wait, who's not coming? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, whatever. This is not helping me. None of this helps. I didn't really do anything with anyone new, did I? So, might as well crack open a cold one. Yeah. Whoop. Alright, we're going to sleep. I'm not checking this nonsense. Are you kidding me? Blood red eyes? I don't believe this for a minute. Jeez Louise. It's like, nah, there's no way it's real. Like, that's silly. Oh my gosh! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. I don't like how that's written. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you are overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Welcome back, little buddy. Father Cram, hello. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. You don't flippin' say. Hey there, Father Cram, how are you? He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Aw, Lycan. Stick around, Lycan. We'll be doing a short Bible study in a minute because in a little bit I do have to get out of here, but stick around. I think it'll help. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay, yeah, that's not great. The Changed and Invaders of the Body Snatchers. Same premise. Huh. Oh, good! The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. You don't say! Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Nah, I'm sure it's all completely coincidental. Just, yeah, no, not even, no, what are you talking about? Anyway. Uh-oh. Yeah, right, nerd? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. You don't say. We're making a house call around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. You know your security detail is dead? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if that'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Shouldn't we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel better. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Okay, does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back at our laboratory. Excuse me? Your about page, badass. Ah, I'm glad you like it, Father Cram. Thank you. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need a pack? Is this your house?
then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Excuse me? How about no? How about you give me some answers before I let anyone go with you? Oh, he's taking the high guy. Well, I guess he's the most suspicious. Have a good night. Jeez Louise. All right, so I gotta start letting some people in then. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, hello, lovely. I've heard about you. Did you now? My reputation precedes me, I see. Hello, hello. Looking for a nice place of shade? Well, darling, come on in, cool off, and let's set sail for some romance. Most people stay the hell away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid. But you have my respect. Don't I? Thanks. No, really. Most folks have given up. Too weak to keep living. Braver ones put a gun to their head. The others just rot, one day at a time. But you're not one of them. You won't go down without a fight. I like this lady. You seem to know how to talk to me, darling. Are you desperate too? What? Oh, you want to know why I came here? Who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. I can handle crazy. But I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before. Why should we give up now? You're absolutely right. And we're gonna have to repopulate after the sun explodes. Sounds like I can help out with that, darling. Come on in. Great. Aw, it's a pretty sweet smile. You know, I'm honored to be here now, when our lives are falling apart. Let's talk sometime. Yeah, let's talk sometime. Huh? I wasn't planning anything. Oh. Everything all right? Hi. Let me in. What happened? My they killed my daddy. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Who did it? Visitors came to the house when they were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Oh. Hey, Uncle Farrell. Come on in, buddy. Iceman, hello. You'll help me? Yeah, I'm scared. Come on in, kiddo. Come on in. I'm not gonna let a kid go out dead. Unless you're a visitor, and then I'll murder you. Huh. So that's a visitor. But she's got the cat. And the bald guy said I needed to get the cat in here. Shoot. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Lost, hello! Too many questions. I asked you one question. Yes, I know. How will it help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell. Ballet. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What do we do? She's definitely not fine. And the cat acts an extra form of protection. If you have a visitor, the cat will protect you once. Wait, really? He said that I need to save the cat. But she's definitely a visitor. And everyone's saying to let her in. Come on in. Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Wait, what? I let her in, right? Did I let her in? I let her in, right? That's what I tried to click. I hope I did. Oh, I did. Ugh. Ugh. I'm regretting things. Well, as long as she doesn't come after me, right? Yeah, she's a visitor. Smells like someone died tonight. Ah, crap! Well, that's for sure. Well, she's dead now. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitors, I don't give a flop. Hairless armpit. Oh, shut up! I don't trust this for diddly. I don't trust the government. All right, where is that girl? What the heck? Is that always there? Hold on, I gotta kill that thing. Muto, please, no more! Have mercy, Chub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Where's that chick? Where are you, girl? You gotta go. Hey there, kiddo. Well, at least the kid's not dead. Ooh, mama. All right, where is she? Well, at least she bagged it up. I'll give her that. Kitty is here. What more you need? Well, it's not about what I need. It's more about what I can give. Dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. I said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Big Boss Luffy, hello. Did I shoot you? Yes, be sure of something. Guess hands. Yeah, her fingernails are pretty clean. Kitty. He insists Kitty is live. Lucky Kitty. All right. You want the red blood? In a manner of speaking. Me too. None for poor me yet. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm gonna need you to just die for me, okay? Just smile for the camera. And remember, wherever you end up, tell him I'm not gonna see him there. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. What the? What if she goes to heaven? Well, she'll have all the time in the world to say her sorry. Hold on a second. What's this about? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Yeah. Take care, Hugo. Hey, Jones. That indicator before seeing her dead body is what tells you you were right in finding a visitor. Oh, is that right? What's in the bags? The tall guy. That chick killed her.
Oof. Alright, man. Alright, let me talk to that chick, though. Hold on. Wrong place. Where's that baby girl? No, not you. Actually, how are you, though? I want my mommy. Yeah. About that kid. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Daddy. Okay, look, just rest for now, okay, kiddo? Oh, man, poor kid. She don't know any better. But what about you, baby? Hello. You know, I was never a fan of the mainstream either. Was more of an alternative kind of guy. You feeling comfy there, beautiful? Because I feel all kinds of things when I look at you. Nothing comes easy. Nothing at all.
Hey, Mama, did you see the bits I sent you in chat?
Focus.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Phoenix. You've had it rough, huh? As much as you want to flirt with her. Oh, I'll test her. I'll give her a full body cavity search. You had it rough, huh? I guess anyone who has ever... Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean that. I meant, like the body search, not... I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Bruh. Yeah, that was my slip. I meant like a airport like body search. I don't know what a cavity search is. Anyway, sorry. I guess anyone who's ever had it easy is dead by now. When money stopped making you king of the world, the soft hands couldn't handle it. When you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim. To a what? Opportunist or just some lunatic. You've seen it too. People are turning into animals, but not us. We don't stop. We don't stoop to their level. We can fight back and let others live. Oh shoot, we got a doubloon thing. Actually, I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. Thank you, Prophet, for the $5. We're at 16% now. Ain't that crazy? At least we know Sam is okay, Zach. Yeah, I really am sorry. That was kind of too vulgar of a joke on my part. I didn't mean that. I misspoke and I apologize. Okay. We are the ones who want to live. The filth, the cowards, the ones who've given up, they get all filtered out by this world. Yeah, it sounds radical, but that's how things are. We can't fix it. That's what I, wait, what? To look at the... Wait, this has been updated? I think so, Hangry Foes, and welcome in. Embo moment is all, yeah. I meant like like, you know, like they do at airports, but I misspoke. Freudian slip. I apologize. Because that's too far. That's what I mean, Hobbies. I was like, wait, no, that's not the search I was meaning. So, I apologize. That's too much. I hope y'all can forgive me. Anyway, I should make sure she's not a bad creature, eh? Speaking of searching, I won't be pushed around. I don't need you to be pushed around. I guess teeth? Hey there, Cheesy. My canines stick out. That's what I've been that way since a kid. This is a mamacita after all. No, for sure. Her teeth seem fine. I could rip out a... Dang, okay, you are pretty angry. Alright, let me test one more thing. I guess armpits? No, that's not what we're gonna do. Hey, one of those freaks obsessed with that particular sign. Wait, what? I don't want to kill someone again. What? She thinks it's a Oh! Girl, I assure you I'm not doing that. I'm not into that, personally. Okay, well that was a waste. She's a hard nut to crack, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, I got food. And lots of potatoes. Huh. Hey, Straka. What's this? Can't do anything there. Can't really do a whole lot here. Can you feed the kitty? Well, let's find out. Can pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. You can order cat food on the phone? I can? Oh. Where's the phone? I have a phone? Oh, I do. Let's go ahead and 954515. And give it the old ring and ding. Hello, you reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect our delivery tomorrow night. Nice. Right, 777460. All right. 777460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with available visitor removal specialist. You mean you avoided my question? It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, you ever leave slices of bread out in the kitchen? No. Oh, that explains a lot. You're not in good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work through this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so all therefore is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Kombucha, I guess. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known ancient evil. It allows strands of to inside you. What did you have me type, hobbies? What is this? Has there been any blood? But yeah. Okay, this person's a wackadoo. This person's a wackadoo, and I'm not about to have this stand. All right. Okay, let's save right here, because we got to do a quick Bible study, and then I got to raid out. Whoop. Okay. Let's take a look-see. All right, let us do this. No, for sure, hobbies. We're gonna raid into Grace for sure. But first, we're gonna do a quick Bible study. All right, that. I'm gonna have to look into more kick stuff after today. All right, let's take a look here. Do this. All right, let's get everything set up, gamer. All right, do this, do this, do this, do this. Alrighty. Oof. Alrighty. So, for those of you who are new, we like to end stream with a Bible study. Nothing too crazy with it all. Right now we were studying through the book of Isaiah. Well, you can still type it. I'll just put it down, but you have to tell me that's what it is. And besides, you knew that I was gonna do that, so you can't be mad at me. I literally said I'm gonna do a Bible study. Anyway. But we like to do a little Bible study. I like to kind of deep dive into certain things. It's nothing too terrible. I'm no scholar or nothing. All I am is just a man-fish. But we are reading through the book of Isaiah, and I really have felt like the book of Isaiah has been kind of pulling me as of late in terms of like relevancy to my current situation with stuff. So, last time we read through the book of Isaiah chapter 5. It had a lot of different things. It was talking about like God who harvested God who creates a great harvest back in Isaiah's time. For those of you who don't know, Isaiah was back in the time where Judah, which at this time is southern Israel, was going through a time of great prosperity, like a really good time. They had a really strong army. They were getting help from the Egyptians and the Ethiopians. They were, in Jesus' name we say, yeah. And welcome in, Missy Carr. I hope I'm saying that right. So, back in those times, things were really prosperous for Israel, specifically Judah, which was southern Israel.
Hey there, tall, gray, and reanimated. How'd you like me to alternate your current?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Missy Carr. Welcome to the river. As the fifth gospel. Well, yeah, because Isaiah talks a lot about the coming Messiah. The coming king promised from, Eve on down. But it also talks about something very specific here. Judah was going through a place of huge prosperity, but they had completely abandoned God in his entirety. They were outwardly religious. They were culturally, servants of the Lord, believers in God. They were that culturally, but they weren't listening. They weren't obeying the word of God. They weren't listening to his word or his will. They didn't care. As far as they were concerned, God was a culture identity, not an actual, identity of the spirit. Again, it goes back to what we kind of talk about when it comes to performative Christianity, right? People who, cross all the T's, dot all the I's, but they ain't got the heart. In Isaiah's time, that was unfortunately incredibly prevalent. People did not care to serve the Lord because, as far as they were concerned, their religion was a cultural phenomenon that only seek to glorify being from Judah, rather than an actual, genuine spiritual definition of things. So, while Isaiah was going through a time, or while in Isaiah's time, things were outwardly beautiful and things were prosperous, there was great amounts of prosperity in it all. It seemed like nothing could go wrong. But God was completely abandoned. And so in chapter 5, God talked a lot about how essentially Judah was compared to like a vineyard that God had lovingly tended and given everything that it needed to prosper. But instead of getting back proper grapes, he got back rotten ones. No one cared about keeping God's word or keeping his commands or doing the things that they were expected to do to be faithful. They didn't care about being faithful because it didn't matter. They were already prosperous. Why did they need God now? So Isaiah 5 talked about how God expected fruitfulness, that a religious appearance was not enough. And kind of like Choir is just saying here, whitewash tombs, yeah. That sin corrupts societies, moral truth comes from God. It is not something that is just subjective to the person or even the culture for that matter. And that judgment follows persistent rebellion. Remember, God is patient. He loves you. He doesn't want to condemn or destroy you. But don't take his patience for passiveness. That's kind of it, Lycan. They didn't not only trust his gifts, but the problem is they got his gifts, but they equated it to themselves rather than giving proper credit where it's due. Instead of saying, the Lord is the one who gave us this kindness. Instead, they took credit for it for themselves. And as a result, God says, and he says very abruptly, that I will restore Judah by using its enemies and conquering it. I will deliver my people over to their enemies, which historically we find out becomes the Assyrian takeover, where Babylon eventually takes over, and their exaltation from Babylon becomes their great disgrace. In Jewish history, that was considered to be Israel's lowest moment. But this was right before that. Now, we're reading Isaiah chapter 6. So after God has said that I had done all these things for you, but in response I got nothing but rotten grapes, God will restore his people. He doesn't want to destroy Judah, but he's not going to stand by and let his people continue as they have been. So Isaiah chapter 6 is one of the most important calling narratives in all of Scripture. This chapter answers several massive questions. Who is God? Who are we before God? How does God deal with sin? Why does God call imperfect people to great destinies? Why do people reject God's message? And so on. We're going to hear within this chapter, 1, Isaiah sees God's holiness. Because remember, Isaiah is the one who's the prophet at the time. He's the one who's saying all this and saying to the people of Judah, hey, listen, God is not blind to what you have done. But everyone is essentially saying, get out of here. So Isaiah sees God's holiness, and Isaiah recognizes his own sinfulness. But God cleanses Isaiah and commissions him. And eventually, Isaiah learns his mission will be very difficult. But the holiness of God and the transformation of those who encounter him is absolute. No, you're not distracting at all, Ike, and feel free to say what you like. Sounds like modern California. Well, yeah. The problem is people stand on the backs of giants and they think that they're flying, when in reality, They were raised up by the Lord, and now they're taking credit for something they themselves did not do. Usually leads to what ends up being California. But anywho, all right, so let me read Isaiah 6. And for those of you who are new, I like to voice act when I read the Bible. I try to give it its kind of emotional context. So here we go. Isaiah chapter 6. In the year that King Uzziah died, I saw the Lord, high and exalted, seated on a throne, and the train of his robe filled the temple. Above him were seraphim, each with 6 wings. With 2 wings they covered their faces. With 2 they covered their feet. And with 2 they were flying. And they were calling to one another, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord Almighty. The whole earth is full of his glory. At the sound of their voices, the doorpost and thresholds shook, and the temple was filled with smoke. Woe to me, I cried. I am ruined, for I am a man of unclean lips. I live among a people of unclean lips, and my eyes have seen the King, the Lord Almighty. Then one of the seraphim flew to me, with a live coal in his hand, which he had taken with tongs from the altar. With it he touched my mouth and said, See, this has touched your lips. Your guilt is taken away, and your sin is atoned for.
Out of the statue, get off its pedestal.
Rakdon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. Then I heard the voice of the Lord saying, Whom shall I send? And who will go for us? And I said, Here am I. Send me. He said, Go and tell this people. Be ever hearing, but never understanding. Be ever seeing, but never perceiving. Make the heart of this people calloused. Make their ears dull and close their eyes. Otherwise they might see with their eyes, and hear with their ears, and understand with their hearts, and turn and be healed. Then I said, For how long, Lord? He answered, Until the cities lie ruined, and without inhabitant, until the houses are left deserted, and the fields ruined and ravaged, until the Lord has sent everyone far away, and the land is utterly forsaken. And though 1/10 remains in the land, it will again be laid waste. But as the terebinth and oak leave stumps when they are cut down, so the holy seed will be the stump in the land. So this one, a bit of a downer, but it's important. The historical context of what we just read was, of course, Lethal. I'm happy to have met you too. I hope I see you again, and take care of yourself. The historical context of this. Isaiah begins within the year that King Uzziah died. So Uzziah ruled Judah for roughly 52 years. Bit of a reign. Isaiah 6, Here am I, send me. Well, yeah, it's a very legendary line, like Flosh said. Uzziah's reign brought military success, prosperity, and national stability. A great time of prosperity. But near the end, pride had corrupted Uzziah. He unlawfully entered the temple, and he was struck with leprosy. His death created uncertainty. In other words, this was the first of many of Judah's foundations completely shooketh. Oh, okay, Lethal. because everything up until this point was great. But remember, Uzziah did not care for, the purity laws at the time, which I know that, I know purity laws are kind of looked at unfavorably because, oh my gosh, the what's it called? I know, for instance, in The Chosen, it talks about how, purity laws are shined kind of a negative light. But it's important to remember, the purity laws had a purpose. Their purpose was to set Israel apart from the other nations, showing what God's perfect and holy creation was supposed to be. Now, the Pharisaical Jews took it way too far. They took purity laws as superior laws. Being ritualistically clean means I'm better than you, when in reality it was meant to glorify the Lord, not ourselves. Well, stick around, Lycan. The Lord works in mysterious ways. So when Uzziah was reigning, he didn't care about purity laws. He didn't care about being different from the world. He didn't care about being God's creation on earth. He cared about the pragmatic, military power, prosperity, and national stability, which, don't get me wrong, these are good things to have, but the problem is he cared not for the ways of the Lord. For him, there was no cost too great. Exactly, Choirbat. Back in those times, all nations were very much hyper-pagan. However, when Uzziah died, exactly, lots of light. The purity laws were meant to set Israel apart, to say, this is how we are meant to live by God's rule. They weren't meant to glorify Israel. They were meant to glorify the Lord, and saying that his creation was perfect. Exactly, Thane. They cared more about what they wanted, what they worshipped. Yeah, and Lamentations is a big one, Outlaw. So when Uzziah died, people wondered, well, what happens now? Who's going to lead us? Is Judah going to be okay? And Isaiah answers that though the earthly king is dead, God is still on his throne, and he is very not happy. Oh God, Israel was meant to be good and a reflection of the true God. Do all things for the glory of God. Exactly, Lola. Remember, Isaiah said that he saw God seated on his throne, high and exalted. So Isaiah saw a vision. He saw the Lord on his throne. His robe was filling the temple. Seraphim, these holy mystical creatures, were all around him singing his praise. And then smoke filled the temple, and the foundations were shooketh. So as you can imagine, this imagery is quite a lot. God will lead us. It is supposed to lead us. Yep, he certainly is. God's holiness is central. That's why the seraphim keep crying holy over. Holy, holy, holy is the Lord Almighty. He is whole, complete. He is the center of it all. Now, in Hebrew, repetition creates emphasis. That's why the Lord Jesus says, truly, truly, I say to you. He's repeating it twice to say, listen up, what I'm about to say is important. Now, God is utterly, completely, and infinitely holy. What does that mean, to be holy? To be, one, morally perfect, completely separate from sin, glorious, pure, majestic. You know what it's not, though? And this is something a lot of Christians confuse, and this frustrates me to no end. Holiness is not the same as disinfected, if that makes sense. It's not so much about the what you're doing, or rather the what you're not doing. It is rather where your spirit is aligned. Exactly, Arachnid. And take care, Lola. God bless you. Thank you for being here. But today, the new covenant, we can just come to God through Jesus as we are. Exactly. By the law of Moses, which is where these purity laws came from, we are already dead. But by the Lord Jesus, we are now alive. We don't have to now be perfect to stand in God's presence. We need to have faith. Don't get me wrong, do good actions, of course, but that doing good actions should come as a result of your faith, rather than trying to earn salvation. Remember, God is holy. He is pure. Exactly, sweetheart. That's a good word. Holy, but not sterile. Remember, the reason I read God's voice as like this almost stoic, emotionless state is not because I think God is emotionless. It's because I believe every word that he speaks is filled with so many emotions that to us, we can't read any of them because he's just too perfect. So to us, he seems like he's emotionless, when in reality, when God moves, when God speaks, when God does or says or thinks anything, he has the consideration of all of existence, past, present, and future, behind his every bit. God is not a fool. He knows exactly the weight his words carry, because by his words, everything was. Isaiah's revelation is not that God is useful. It's that God is holy. And the moment that Isaiah saw God's holiness, what did Isaiah start doing, if you remember? Isaiah's very first line is, "Woe to me! I am ruined, for I am a man of unclean lips, and I live among people of unclean lips, and my eyes have seen the King, the Lord Almighty. In the presence of pure light, you see every little imperfection you have." God's purity is so brilliant and complete that looking at it, you can't help but see your own shame. That's how beautiful he is. A lot of Christians talk about cussing is bad, so they say things like frick instead of the F word. But to me, if we believe that God judges based on the heart, our bodies want to say the F word. Did you truly sin any less because you didn't say the word out loud? That's exactly the ongoing bit. Right? I don't believe swearing is inherently a sinful thing. Vulgarity and swearing are not the same things. And even in the Word of God where it says do not, utter curses, he's not saying don't utter curse words. Curse words is something that we as a culture made to scare children from saying them. Curses is literally invoking curses among people. Saying, essentially, it's like, I hope your crops don't grow or something, I like that interpretation, that if someone were to hear God speak, it would be so loaded with emotion that they couldn't understand the totality of that emotion. Exactly. Hence, it seems stoic, but when in reality, it is filled with so much we can't fathom. Holy doesn't mean what it means in the movies or video games. It's not about being ultra kind, stereotypically goody two-shoe, like in some fairy tale. It means separate, different, and set apart. Yep, and complete. Intent matters, and curses are different than curse words. Exactly, Arraid. Matters of the heart matter. That's where the Pharisees got it wrong. Keep in mind, wishing bad on others as curses, yep. We are not meant to wish evil upon our enemies, nor are we meant to wish destruction to them. I know it's tempting. I mean, I just went into this emotional tirade about how people whom I used to love and who loved me abandoned me. You don't think that there's bitterness in my heart towards that? Of course there is. I'm very bitter, and I'm very angry. But every time I want to invoke curses or have fantasies about humiliating them for their slight against me, I pray, I rebuke it in Jesus' name, and I give it to the Lord. It hurts, and it sucks, but I give it to him. Because the Lord didn't do what I want to do to my enemies. The Lord didn't do that to me. He forgave me. He forgave me way before my mouth uttered the word I'm sorry. He forgave me when my heart mourned. Don't get me wrong, it's still good to say you're sorry. Like X gonna give it to him. But it's true, though. I'm a very bitter soul. That's why it bothers me so much. It's hard for me to let go. I want my tears to be remembered. I want my pain to be important. But the thing is, it is important. But God is saying, let me handle it. Forgive them. Forgive them and keep coming towards me. Hence why I'm a salmon fish. We swim with, to, and for the Lord. It's not easy. And that's a good one. Here, let me read that, Sweet Roll. I actually read that not too long ago. But it's important. Ephesians 4:29. Do not let any unwholesome talk come out of your mouths, but only what is helpful for building others up according to their needs, that it may benefit those who listen. It's true. But here's the thing that I want to really point out to y'all. Like I said, I want to be angry. But how can I be? That too, Colossians 3:8. But now you must put them all away. Anger, wrath, malice, slander, and obscene talk from your mouth. And remember, I want to make this clear. Obscene talk isn't the same as a swear word. Obscene talk is usually unflattering things to say about people. It's never wrong to take the burdens from others and protect, even if you're the one under that weight. There's no greater love than laying one's life down for their friends like him. We are meant to be selfless, but we are not meant to be foolish either. And what I mean by that, I'm not calling you foolish, but what I'm saying is, be careful. It's good to want to bear one another's burdens. That is a very Christ-like thing. But do not destroy yourself to do that. Because if you destroy yourself doing that, you'll give in to sin. That's when sin hits us the hardest. And again, Arachnid, that's totally just. If you have a conviction to yourself of like, I don't want to curse, that's completely awesome. Nothing wrong with that. Exactly. We're meant to be selfless, but not a doormat. Oh, I like that, Cram. I like that a lot. Don't light yourself on fire to keep others warm. Agreed. Self-sacrifice is a virtue, but when you do it to your destruction, you are not being virtuous. You are being dependent. We are not meant to be dependent on people. It's good to want to protect people. But remember, when someone is drowning, there's a reason why lifeguards say do not go to save them. Because whether they know it or not, they will thrash around and drag you down so they can get air. They don't know they're doing that. They're just doing that. That's why lifeguards say, leave it to the professionals. Well, let me ask you, Lycan. Do you think you are worthy of the same love you give others? It's important to remember what this chapter is teaching us. It's talking about how God cleansed Isaiah. You had these holy, sinless beings praising the Lord, who is even beyond their own sinless nature. And by their touch, they are made clean. It's not sacrifice. Yeah, exactly. America Man. A great name, by the way. But yeah, sacrifice the flesh or selfish desires, not sacrifice yourself. Exactly, Kiba. That's the wise move. Exactly, Arachnin. Yes, but I know people have their ways. I just want to shatter the chains and give them something. Here's the thing, Lycan, and you have to accept this now rather than later. Is it possible to save everyone? Possible, yes. Is everyone going to be saved? No. We should not measure ourselves by the result of ourselves. Remember, we are Christian, followers of Christ. God never said that we are meant to be successes, nor did he say it is our job to save anybody. It's not. Our job is to be faithful. Faithful to the Lord. Faithful to his majesty. And keeping in step with his ways. Do not destroy yourself for someone who does not appreciate your sacrifice. That's why the Lord is the only one who can carry that weight. It's because we can't. If you try to carry that weight, you will be crushed under yours and everyone else's cross. Only the Lord can carry that weight, not you. It's important to remember. It's not bad that you try to help everyone, but you need wisdom to discern whether or not it is feasible, possible, and even helpful. Exactly, servant to God. We are called to dust our feet and move on if someone does not want our help. If someone is unrepentant and you go through all these steps and it's like, well, there's nothing I can do. I want to help them. It's the same with me. And Platinum Dracon, thank you for the follow on Kick. And hello, Jake Fox. It's like me with the people who abandoned me due to the whole AI spiel. I love them. I still love them. That's why it hurts so much. I'm brokenhearted. My friends, whom I loved and adored and cherished, abandoned me. There's not a single kind word on their tongue for me. People I once loved with all my heart now look at me like a foreigner. They look at me like a monster. It hurts. I still pray for them, and I still want the best for them. But I also know it's not up to me. Not anymore. I pray for them, and I pray not even that we can become friends again, although I do still pray for that, but mostly I pray that the Lord takes care of them. And that if this disagreement was enough to break whatever friendship we had, it showed me I was the only one who really cared. And I think that hurts the most, to realize just how alone I really was. That everyone's love for me, there was no love, ever. It was just behave yourself. Because a lot of them will use, well, you're deep into sin and you're unrepentant of it. To which I would go, I don't find it sinful, biblically or otherwise. We can have that discussion, but the problem is they don't want that discussion. They just want their feelings validated. So they bounce away from my life. Before long, it's like I never existed at all to them. It hurts. The Lord is who you need, Lycan. He is, as he puts it, the way, the truth, and the life. Meaning, when you don't know where to go, wherever the Lord is, that's where you go. Whenever you don't know what to think or how to feel, the Lord is the truth. What does he say about it? And the Lord is the life. When you don't feel like you're alive, when you feel like you aren't really alive, it's because you are far away from him. But the Lord is only one earnest prayer away from being right where you are. That's the thing, Lethal. I get that. And welcome back, Raven. And hello, Zealous. I get that. We want to hold out. We can't let it go. But I'm telling you, for your sake as well as for my own, you have to let it go. Not out of a place of hurt or anger or bitterness or wrath, but rather from a place of love. I can't force them to love me or be my friend or care about me. No one has a kind word to say for me anymore. The people whom I loved look at me with scorn. They won't even bear me a word or an audience. To them, I might as well be dead. And I know that. But I still love them, but I can't force them to be my friend. And so, with prayers do I pray for them. With love in my heart, I let them go. And with sorrow in my eyes, I look to the Lord to heal my broken heart. Because it's over now. But I'm not alone, and that's the key. Just like here in Isaiah, while there is great punishment to happen, and the Lord even said at the end of Isaiah 6 how he is going to cleanse Israel, he's going to cleanse Judah with great destruction. But the Lord's joy is not found in the destruction, it's in the redemption of Judah. His destruction, however much it may hurt, it's for our benefit. Even me right here, right now, as I bare my soul to all of you, as I am hurting so deeply and abandoned by those whom I loved and cherished. God's plan for me is not to abuse me, but sometimes the branches gotta get cut off. The bad fruit has to get off me. And whether I want it to be the case or not, God has removed a lot of bad branches from me. It just sucks to realize that the people I love are those bad branches. And they probably think the same way about me. They think I'm a bad branch. They think I'm a POS with no redeeming qualities, that I'm this and that and whatever. It hurts. But that's okay. The pain I feel now is the love I felt before. Knowing that, I will love again. I mean, for Pete's sake. And that's a good way to put it, Raid. We can be bad branches for each other without being a bad branch overall. Just, it wasn't our time anymore. We were together at one point, and now it's over. It hurts. And I do pray, maybe, if it's God's will, that reconciliation can happen.
Hey, Judge Gorgeous, may I please the court?
Big CJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. That's why I got really emotional today. That's why I love that Treat song so much. Because it shows me that you're all still here. That it's not over. And that I'm not alone. It hurts, sure, but
You, me, the moonlight.
it's gonna be okay. Zenerva, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. But it's gonna be okay. I'm not alone, and I have a lot of good people with me. I have all of you. I have friends. I have family. I have God. And though maybe cutting off these branches hurts, he knows it's good for me. And same in reverse, cutting me away from them, he knows it's good for them. I don't want curses upon them. The reason why a lot of us get bitter and angry is because we want our feelings heard. We want to feel like our pain is just, and that they recognize the pain that they have done. But God says to give it to him instead. And you're going to have to do it often. Don't think to yourself, again, I know with movies it seems like I've forgiven them and I have done away with the bitterness and I am completely good and done. Sometimes it takes a few tries. Sometimes it takes a lot of attempts. I'm still forgiving them. I love them. Well, that's good, Lethal, because you're with people who care about you. I hope you do join me, Lycan. I hope... I hope so too, Straka. And Array, thank you for the follow, chum. I'm happy that you're here. Alrighty. As much as I want to keep streaming, unfortunately, it is that time, and I got a biggity bounce. I wonder if I'll be able to raid with Kick for once. I hope so. But before we end stream, I'm going to pray. We're going to have a couple of prayer requests. And then I'm going to raid to Grace, who is a good friend of mine and also my roommate. She's streaming now, both on Kick and on Twitch and YouTube, I believe. Thank you, Cram. That's the thing, Cliff. While it's good to have a level of distance to people who don't care about you, I hope you never lose, though, that love for people. Because there are people who will love you properly. You have enough to rate up? Very good. Alrighty. Let us go. And well, first let's pray, and then I will raid out. It'll be my first Kick raid. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, let's pray. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray, thank you for an otherworldly stream. Once again, God, you reaffirm that I belong here, that I'm meant to be here. You've shown me very great kindness and have given me a community unlike any I could have even imagined. I'm very grateful for them, for those who are kind to me, for those who are sweet. Whether believer or not, I'm grateful for their company. I'm grateful that they're here. And I'm even more grateful that they're alive, that they still swim on, no matter how bad it gets. Thank you, God. I made so many wonderful friends. You have given me these friends. I hope I can honor them, as they have honored me. And in Jesus' name, I pray on behalf of Snowy. I pray, Lord, with her troubles, you have seen her friends through a lot of this. You gave him another chance to look for a new place to live. For that, Lord, we praise your name. Glory to our God in heaven. Thank you, Lord, for blessing her friend. I pray on behalf of Animations who prays for Armor's dad. He's been going through a lot of health troubles, and I know it has been such a strain on Armor. I pray, God, please create a miracle. Heal her father. And if the worst should happen, be their shelter. I pray on behalf of AO, who is going through his own battles, his own trials and tribulations. Leading a men's group, I pray, God, help him to see where he needs to be. Grant him the words that he needs to speak, just like you do me. I pray on behalf of Ebola. He's been very stressful, or it's been very stressful at his job. His friends at work are exhausted and also stressed, and he hasn't been able to see much of them. I pray, Lord, relieve the stress of this employment place. And I pray if it's his time to leave, may it be so, and lead him to somewhere better. I pray on behalf of Outlaw, who is hoping to get an IT support-based role, and if it is what you want for him, open the door. He has some hesitations about his last role, but I pray, God, if it is your will, make him the perfect fit for this one. I pray on behalf of dear God, who prays for anyone who is struggling silently. They are seen by you and are loved. I pray for so many here. I know there's a lot of people who are struggling silently. I hope we can all be there for each other. But above all, I pray that you are there for each of us. And I pray that you grant Cliff a full-time job. It's hard out there. The job market's not getting any more favorable. But you are the Lord. There is nothing that isn't under heaven that isn't yours. You are the Lord. No matter how bad things get, you make the impossible possible. For with man it is impossible, but with you, O Lord, everything is possible. May we believe that with all our heart. And in Jesus' name, I pray. Amen. Amen. Bless us, O Lord.
Now you're a moron!
Amen. Thanks, Ange. It's good to see you. Alrighty, everybody. This has been fantastic, to say the least. And hello, Spider Freak. Good to see you. Alright, let me get the raid started. And for those of you who are new, I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back to playing probably Iron Lung, which I'm going to hate. But I said I would, and here I am going to do it. I'm sorry, Chess Club, but we'll be back at noon tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. No Name Brand, thank you for the 5 gifted. My goodness, thank you so much. I appreciate that on Kick. Oh man, I'm really happy that my Kick has grown. I love you guys. Oh, I'm so happy. I'll be looking into setting about like channel points and stuff like that for Kick, so that way we can all be part of the fun together. But for now, let's go ahead and get these raids started. If memory serves, to raid on Kick, I need to go where? What is it? It was something. I don't remember. I believe it was host. Creator dashboard. And then, where is it? Host channel. Maria Grace. Perfect. And then here. And Maria Grace here. Perfect. Alrighty, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. I love you guys so freaking much. I'll see you tomorrow at noon. And remember, no matter what, we swim to him. Okay, chums? Take care, and God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Swim to him.
after the foundation was laid, then Noah began to hew and build. The ringing of the hammer cried judgment, the hewing of the song cried sin and repent. 100 years he hammered